What is up, everybody? Welcome to How We Roll. It is Thursday, and tonight we are playing some non-Dungeons & Dragons tabletop role-playing games that we have dubbed Gorehammer for whatever reason. So, welcome back. This is episode 3 of our new campaign with a new game system. Hopefully everybody will have fun. I am your Game Master Gorbat, joining us with our intrepid bevy of characters. This evening, we start off introducing Shagget.
Hey guys, I play Albert Edwards, the storytelling bard of the group. He loves telling stories, he loves being involved in stories, and this one's turning out to be a doozy, because I don't even know if they're all related or connected, but there's the underlying assumption, right? That what's happening is has to do with the artifact they picked up and all that good stuff. So I look forward to seeing what comes of it.
Indeedy.
So, yeah,
also joining us, we have Terrapixel.
Hello, I am playing Umbra. She is the group's magpie because she likes shiny things and she likes to steal them or, temporarily hold on to them for the party's sake. We've collected a lot of interesting things that we don't really know much about yet, so I'm looking forward to unlocking some of those mysteries.
Indeedy. Also joining us, it is Satchmo.
Hi, I'm playing Astana. She's your stereotypical horse girl, not in the sense that she's a stereotypical horse girl, but rather a stereotypical horse, girl. She just turns into a goddamn beast and fights her way through things. That's where she finds her peace. So, hopefully, there's more of that ahead, somewhere wrapped up in the mystery, because she's not really attentive enough to care too much about that.
There we go. And last but not least, we're joined by Nat.
Hi, I play Mira, and she is the twin sister of Umbra, and is our bandit / person that dodges a lot of hits, but tries to be the one to take all the hits.
So there we go. Alrighty, so what have our heroes been up to? Well, they intercepted a group of thieves and found a letter and an item. The item was some kind of chalice, and the letter read that these people were basically bringing the stolen item, which they believed to be the chalice, to the town of Talendon to give it to a strange individual. However, this was all kind of done through a third broker, so the individual didn't actually know what his agents looked like. So our heroes thought, hey, well, if they don't know what they look like, we can be those agents, we can show up, we can get paid. Which was the intent. However, when they arrived at the town of Talendon, something afoul is afoot. None of the people are here, only the shadows of their beings. So there were some that looked like they had been killed, and they're just shadows laying on the floor. There are others wandering around, acting like you would do if you lived in a town, except there's no physical beings there, just the shadows that they would have cast. Our heroes started to do some investigating. While they were there, they had to dispatch another band of people that showed up as basically looters, and they managed to find something odd. In one particular building, they found a blood trail and a strange being stuffed underneath the bed. This being was all kind of scaly and weird, and definitely not human. Also, in the same room, they found a piece of torn cloth that had a rather expensive-looking kind of brooch or pin attached to it that Albert seemed to think looked vaguely like a comet. While that was all going on, some, let's just say, official enforcement showed up from the capital city. And after kind of being very inquisitive and giving them the Inquisition, they realized these guys probably aren't the ones that did this. So, if they're not the ones that are at fault, maybe we can use them. So there was some really kind of cryptic stuff going on, but this particular captain, or commander, sorry, has kind of said, look, I'm supposed to investigate this, only I can only do so in a very limited capacity. As I said, he was very kind of cagey as to why he couldn't really do a lot of this himself. He was a Commander Kulendoth. Long story short, he is paying our heroes and kind of offering them a pardon for any indiscretions that they may or may not have done in the past, if they will kind of dig around, find out what's going on, and utilizing some well-trained kind of carrier pigeons, let him know, keep him informed. And that's kind of where things left off. They wanted to know, well, whoever did this isn't here anymore. They figured out that it's possible that someone from Umbra and Mira's home realm of Ezra might have been somehow connected, because the silk that they found, the brooch attached to, was Ezran silk, something that is not very common around here. With that being said, they figured out, or they asked the commander, where's the next town? Where would somebody who fled here might have gone? He's like, well, if we got the next town, it would be down the river to the south. Where we left off, our heroes were about to procure a boat from the boatwrights. And by procure, I mean take, and by take, I mean steal. But the owner's not here to stop them, so technically, is it stealing? I don't know. Maybe it is.
We had permission. We have permission.
There you go. So, and that's kind of where we leave things, or where we left things off. So that's where we're joining our would-be heroes this evening. Alrighty. So, I've got to position all these maps, because the new Roll20 doesn't put maps where. Just put them all in the same place. Okay. So yeah, let's, so you guys you were kind of like discussing all of this. You were in the tavern, filling up your bags with whatever non-perished food you could find, topping up wineskins. I do believe you kindly left a silver piece behind for payment. So you weren't stealing. And that's literally where we left off, I do believe. Okay.
That sounds about right.
Right. Yeah. What you guys want to do?
Do we need to level our stats?
That's
before
all
we
going to
do
be
anything?
taken care of as part of the session.
Cool.
I figured
Exciting.
out that, see, technically the way the system's designed to work is for you all to kind of go somewhere neutral between adventures and stuff. But seeing as you're literally just flowing on, I've kind of written it into the session. So it'll be
cool.
part of the
Okay.
session as well. So it'll all kind of pan out.
I like it. Okay.
I think we decided to go to the boathouse.
Yep.
To get the boat on the
Yes.
track.
Yep.
To take
We're
it
gonna
into
get
the
the boat.
river and go south that way, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
That
Just
was
before-
the plan,
before
I believe.
leaving the boat,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see around the boathouse if there's just a little bit of extra rope around that we could snag for potential use. Because it always comes in handy, guys.
Yeah, oh, it does. You're also very, very quiet tonight, Sachi.
Oh, I think I turned it down just a little bit, so is that better?
Much better. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so here's the boathouse. And there was a almost complete boat on the runners at the back. And the runners kind of go down the hill straight into the river. So, in theory, if you kind of remove the chocks that are holding the boat in place and give it a good shove, it should slide down into the water. When I say it is mostly finished, it is, I would say seaworthy, but it's river-worthy, at least. It's not been planed down properly. It isn't kind of varnished and painted and all the sort of things. It hasn't had those finishing touches that you would do before you sold the vessel. But at the boat rights, there are indeed, there's rope if anybody wants to take additional cords of rope.
Let's do that.
Absolutely.
You would also be able to, as soon as this boat doesn't have any kind of sails or whatever, you could also certainly snag a couple of good-sized oars here.
That was my next question. Like, is it like a rowboat, and where are the
It would
oars?
be a rowboat. Maybe
Okay.
it might not have been eventually, but for the sake of the state it is in right now, it's punting or rowing, because it has no sails or no masts.
Yep,
Is there
take-
any paint around? Like they were gonna paint it or something?
Yeah, there's paint.
I'm gonna
Um,
take the paint and
It's
work on it.
kind of more sealant, kind of like more like a sealant varnish than colored
Oh,
paint as such.
darn.
But
It's like a
Yeah.
boiled
Yeah.
sap kind of thing.
When Mira does that, I'm just gonna look at her and be like, "What are you doing?"
I mean, there probably is some pigmented liquids and paints where they might have painted the name of the boat on and stuff like that. I mean, small pots. So yeah, I would say if that's something that you're really interested in, you could probably acquire something.
I wanna paint a name on the boat and then
Oh, that's what you want to
make
do.
a
Okay.
face on it. Yes.
Alrighty.
No, but why, Mira?
Why?
It's a mirror thing.
Because it's
I'm gonna nudge you and be
ours.
like,
The
I'm,
dice.
It's ours.
I'm just gonna nudge Albert and be like, it makes a
think
good
so.
story.
How?
Because
How
it's
is that a good
ours.
story?
We now have a named boat.
Well, when we
for our
crash the boat
adventure.
later, we can mourn it by name.
There you go.
Exactly.
I give Umbra the weirdest of looks, like your sister, like crazy, with a raised brow.
You're all crazy.
I think it might just be a girl thing.
I don't see Umbra getting involved with this.
No, because we it's being handled.
She just need to handle
I-
it. Sister's got it
I'm
covered.
absolutely gonna put some drawings on it myself.
Oh, I'm just gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
am
pick some-
literally gonna
I'm gonna
nudge,
doodle.
I'm gonna nudge Conrad to get in the boat, and I'm gonna get in the boat.
I
and
can
I'm gonna be
still
like, well,
gifted a sub to Boat McBoatface.
Oh, how relevant! How meta! Oh my gosh!
yeah, Jesus.
Oh.
Mark, you keep doing this.
Interesting. Love it.
Yeah, I'm putting all the equipment into the boat while they're doing it, and then I'm gonna sit in it on the track. Say, well, I'll wait till they're done.
All right. Does tic-tac-toe exist in this world?
Sure.
Because I'm gonna make a
Let's say
thing.
it does, because it sounds like that would be
Mira,
fun.
Mira, X's or O's?
X's?
Okay, O's. All right, you go first.
Okay. And we'll
Reps,
play.
like-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It'll probably be a draw because we've probably played this forever.
Oh, and RPG
And it's
Guru,
just
thank you for the
how
sub,
you
Ray.
draw is the game. It's like, oh, you got the upper left square.
These
I'm
women
gonna
just-
make it look like there's a face on the front of the boat as we're going through the water.
Any particular design to this face?
A little devious, like an almost evil smirk with the angry eyes.
Evil smirk. Okay.
like
Yeah.
like a pissed off trireme with the eyes on front.
Kind of
yeah.
like the bullets from Super Mario.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yes.
I
Like
gotcha.
Bill.
Yeah. Yes.
Something like, well, I mean, like we followed the trickster god, so like
Yeah.
doing
Yeah, it makes
goofy
sense.
things, having the paint just in case we need it later for painting reasons.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna dip
yeah.
my hand in some of the paint, and I'm gonna go up to the ass of the boat and slap it, and be like, "It makes it faster."
There you go.
Take off the paint.
Wait,
handprint.
do we have a bottle so we can smash it on the back of the ship? To
I
christen
mean,
it?
there was bottles back at the tavern.
Shh,
If you
grab
feel like you need to christen it, you could certainly do that.
What are we naming our boat?
Boatface.
Bodie McBoatface. Can we name it? Yeah. Let's do,
Bodie
in honor of the
McBoatface.
new sub. Yeah. I think we should do it.
Boaty McBoatface.
That would be really sad if we actually do crash it, though.
Well, but we
And
will
our
have a
new
name
sub
to
is
mourn
just
it
like.
by. I'm pretty sure Park just made this account.
Oh, I'm sure. And then gave it a sub for funniness.
Yeah,
Because we
I'm
have to
going
read it
to-
out.
gonna draw some like stars and moons and.
They're not
stuff,
even in
just
chat. No,
celestial
that's what I
stuff.
say. We think it's a deliberate goof.
Yeah.
It's a goof, fine, but it's a funny.
All right. I mean, there
It
is
is.
even a ship handling skill. You know that, right? So,
Yeah, there is. We'll see how this goes.
but that is
I love
actually
that.
more for ships.
Shit.
See, Prepper Jack just gifted a sub to Ship Happens.
Oh.
Now we know you guys are trolling.
Nah, trolling us. I like the name better. Ship happens. I like that name actually.
Yeah, take that, Park.
Yeah.
No.
Love
So I'm going to kind of get up on the boat and be like, this isn't really a good way to push it, but and I'm just gonna be like, where are the reins?
They don't
Yeah,
have.
you don't have
that-
reins.
Well, wait. Is it tied
Then
to
how
the
do
dock?
you?
though?
Then how do you?
I would say this type of boat we would probably use drive versus ship handling, because ship handling is for ships that have rigging, and it's a very very specific thing to know how to do.
Like,
No, is it
sailing.
anchored?
You've
by
got a
rope?
boat. There's actually a boat skill.
That's
so
for
boat.
that's for
It would be
scuttling a
boat.
jib.
Yeah, so it would be agility boat for this, not ship handling.
Okay.
So yeah. All right. Well, are you guys ready to push it into the water?
Oh, we're gonna drown.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Yep.
you getting in it and
Yes.
sliding down, or are you gonna like glide it down and then climb in?
Well,
Or a mixture
Albert's
of both.
already in there. I think we would just start pushing.
Okay.
Conrad, give us a push.
And then if you want to like jump in as it starts to move.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
you'd want some rope, wouldn't you, to keep it from like flying out into the middle of the river?
Don't worry, I'm in there. So.
Yeah, but you're not gonna bring the boat back to us. Your boat
That's
skills
absolutely
probably-
not going to happen. That's true.
Oh, it's not
So-
coming back
so,
up the
yeah.
hill very easily.
Yeah.
No.
No, so I think I would take a rope from it as like a lead in my mind. Like, yeah, when you're guiding a horse. And I would like pushing it down the track, but like holding a rope to like make sure it doesn't run off, because I don't understand boats at all.
Yeah, so basically, once it hits the water, you can pull it back to your
Yeah.
side of the
Yeah,
water
yeah.
if needs be. Okay, makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, so the boat will zoom down into the water, and we will be here on the world map. And you are heading southwards. Okay, who is rowing the boat? It's fair. I mean, you could. It's large enough to where you not need one person either side, or one very large, strong person in the middle.
Our party has both options. It could
So,
be
yeah.
twins or just
Let me. I need to know who is responsible for navigating this down the river,
Oh, I shouldn't be responsible for navigating, but I would.
or at least
I would
rowing.
row.
I
would
mean, you don't really
row.
have to navigate. You go up or down. There's not much choices.
I'll row.
North
I'm not good at
against
it.
the current or south with the current?
I'm
Okay,
not
so
good
you're
at
going to
it, but
row?
we'll do it.
All right.
Yeah.
And just you by yourself?
Hopefully not.
Or is anybody else helping?
I'm
I-
not that strong.
I'm
I'm not
gonna
either.
navigate.
I'm strong, but
No.
my boat score is 5.
I
Oh,
am not
I
strong.
doubt any of you have any real talent with a boat. It's not
I
the sort of thing that
mean-
most people choose to do anything with.
I have 15.
I have 15 as well.
Well, you're stronger
Same.
than me, I bet. So.
I don't know. My
Well-
strength is really low, guys.
No.
Okay.
Not in comparison.
My strength is 6, guys. Okay. So.
Okay.
He is
8.
My strength is
a
12.
tad feeble.
Oh, who
I
is
have a lot of
rowing?
padding.
So
One of you
we
two.
have now
Roll-
we
yeah,
have
rock,
confirmed that
paper,
Mira is rowing.
I'm rowing, yes.
The sisters are row. There
yeah,
you go.
Yeah, okay. Sisters
Okay.
row, and I'll step in. I'll step in if they get tired, and then and I'll
Yeah.
be. You have to man the rudder because nobody else even knows what a boat is.
Well, you
Sure.
don't need a
Fine.
rudder if you've got oars, as long
yeah,
as
true.
the two people communicate.
I will
Hence the-
pretend
hence
to
the-
man the rudder and be useful.
Pretend.
That's
I
what I'm
mean, we
saying.
can
If you're
still
rowing,
steer.
you don't really have a rudder, so much. You, if
Oh.
you
I know. Gore, my hand is back there pretending
Doing nothing, right?
to do
Okay.
nothing. Yes, but I'm making
All right.
it look like I'm doing.
Well,
something.
just for funsies, let's have Umbra and Mira give us a boat skill
Okay.
use. Because you might
Okay.
learn something from this.
Can we get advantage for twin telepathy?
Oh,
Passion.
Oh,
I am
hold
passionate.
on now.
Oh, wait.
Hold on. So this is where, if you remember on your sheet, you have certain things. You have passions.
mm-hmm.
Do either of you have passions for family? Do you
Yes.
both have passions for family?
Yes.
Yeah.
In
Yes.
that case, as you are like doing a job together as twins, I would say you can both use your passions to try to achieve that. So
Ooh.
how that would work is before you roll, which you already have.
Sorry.
You
Um,
Sorry.
devils, you.
That's okay. But we can count those as the passion rolls. So if you roll below what your total passion is, it can apply.
I did not. I was barely over.
Mine is
Bro's just barely
60.
successful, yeah.
So
I'm
you're
So
just
you succeeded.
successful.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Then you may invoke your passion. You'll have to make a note that you successfully used your passion so that you can try to advance it. That
There's a
gives
check mark
you
on the front
a
page.
plus 20 on your skill roll.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If you have your
now
passion
you
on
will
the
make
front
your
page,
boat
you
roll.
can check it.
Yeah.
Just
But
so you
now
know.
you'll make your boat skill roll, but with a plus 20% because of your passion.
Because of
But
your
I just
twin
do a
telepathy.
regular one. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. I failed.
Yeah.
Surprise.
All right. 1d100 plus 20. Wait.
Well, just
it'll
regular.
be
That's
well,
just
just
regular.
whatever your boat skill is with the
Just add
agility
20 to it.
modifier
Oh!
plus
Got it.
20.
Okay.
So you have a 35, a bonus of 35, right?
Got it. Yes, correct. Okay,
Or
now
a
I
total of
understand.
35.
Okay.
So you're trying to roll under 35, which
Oh!
you did. So
We're
you
not
get
gonna
to,
die.
So you get to check
Row, row, row
your
your
boat
boat.
skill,
Yay!
which is
So,
hey,
so
Well
because
done.
Nat failed, we just go in circles, right?
so no. So what's going to happen is basically this. You are going to anticipate your sister's moves, right? So you will be able to kind of compensate for her lack of rhythm, for her. Sometimes she barely skims the water, sometimes it pulls too hard, and you're basically doing everything you can with probably utter frustration to compensate for what's happening. But you can do that because you're so in tune with your twin, right?
Yeah. Could I say that I start? Well, I'm not a singer, but I would say I'd start singing so that we could get into that rhythm.
A
And that's how
shanty.
a sea shanty, yeah, of some sort. I
Okay.
will not punish everybody by singing, but yeah, let's just say I'm singing something, and
Alrighty.
that's how we get back into a rhythm for
Okay.
now.
Well, it's basically the best part of the day, but you are going with the current, so that's certainly helping you. It's a large enough river that you won't ultimately continually crash into. The most exciting thing is making sure you don't hit any other vessels on the water. But probably you guys stayed the night in Talendon, didn't you? Or did you not? I think you did,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We did.
Yes.
So it'll be probably mid to late afternoon when you arrive at the next village. Now, this is significantly smaller than Talendon, first of all. In the fact that it has nowhere near the number of buildings. You'll basically be able to moor your little boat up, climb out on the docks, and survey. So on the other side, you can see woodland. All of the trade buildings are kind of here on the southernmost side of the town, and very neatly and tidily, all of the dwellings are kind of like lined up on the northern part of the town. Other than that, there is a couple of different types of building. They are architecturally built very differently than the rest of the town. One of them has like red clay tiles on the top, and is a strange kind of octagonal kind of shape to it. And the building directly to its south is also kind of like got red tile to it. But it is kind of like a little bit larger and it's like a second story tall. The walls of this thing are also red in the fact that these two buildings stand out very differently to everything else here in the town.
Okay. Biggest question. Are there people?
There are people.
Oh, thank goodness.
So
It would appear that whatever happened to the town upriver has not happened to this. That upriver is a small town. This is a small village in comparison.
So I'm gonna like friendly smack Conrad on his shoulder. I see people, like, excitedly. So it's like constantly hit him on the shoulder. People, Conrad, people. And he probably like shrugs me off. Yes, I see that too. People, guys.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb out of the boat once it's moored.
You know, there are some like little wooden like buoys that you can like tie your rope round. As soon as you've already attached a rope to it, that makes that very easy and efficient. Yeah.
Do we have to pay for the boat stable?
Does not appear. There's nobody here to collect money. Let's put it that way.
Weird.
It's good fortune.
Let's
It's good
keep
fortune.
moving so no one spots us and requires any
Yeah,
sort
this
of
isn't
payment.
really so much like a large official dock. This is more like a wooden jetty that is just conveniently here for people to moor up to. You kind of look and you can see that there is one other boat that's moored here. In fact, let me go get your boat while I can and bring it down. And we'll moor that up. And on this scale, it's probably similar size, but a little smaller. Okay, so I'm going to put your boat here. But there's another boat that's kind of here, and there's one that's kind of out near the middle where you can see several people like fishing from it. But other than that, that's about all that's kind of going on.
Can I look around and see if they're normal people? Like, nobody's scaly or wearing any kind of
No,
abnormal
it
thing?
just seems to be human villagers living villagey life. As I said, there's not a ton of people here. If kind of like, there isn't but 12 houses but 7 buildings. One of those is like a large warehouse. So there's not a whole lot going on here. But it is conveniently by a river. It is near a wood. And there's a lot of kind of surplus ground available to the north and south of it. So this might be a place that's kind of a potential up-and-coming community.
So how should we play this, guys?
I'm still gifted a sub to Tear Glove. Thank you.
Yay!
Maybe we just acclimate first, find what kind of place this is, what kind of people are in it, get a sense of our bearings before trying to suggest anything.
Works for
I
me.
would like to. I think we should also observe and maybe look for gossip. Maybe they've heard something that happened, or someone escaped down river to here, perhaps.
So I'm just gonna, the first person I see that's not in our party, I'm gonna say hello. Hello.
Okay, they'll just kind of glance at you and smile and nod politely and keep walking.
Oh wait, no. Do you guys happen to have a tavern in town or this village? Place to spend the nights?
Oh, we don't have an inn or a tavern, no. These
Place.
We are not blessed as such, I'm afraid. Of course, if you'd like to open one, that would be wonderful.
Well, maybe. Where do you guys congregate and just have dinner? You know?
At home?
You don't...
Or on the village green if we feel social.
And does that happen often? People feeling social?
Most evenings we soak up the bonfire and play music and make merry, yes.
Well, that sounds lovely. Nice to meet you, and thank you for answering my questions.
All right.
Maybe next one we ask where we can set up camp then.
Well, I think we could set up camp anywhere. Astana? Seems like they don't care.
Shall we go toward the green then? The common green area he spoke of?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Well, that would be here. There is a smoldering, a kind of a large smoldering fire in the center. And you can see several people like dragging wood from the woodland area towards it, like, and stacking it up kind of fairly close to it. Like they're getting ready to like stoke it for the evening.
Can I take a look at the octagon building?
Sure.
And just like see if I can figure out like the type of people going in and out, or if I can see what kind of building it is, figure something out about it.
Okay, so the first thing you notice, other than the weird shape of it, there are 4 very beautifully kind of circular hedges that have been like lovingly pruned to make domes in kind of like each of the corners, like northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest. And then there is kind of like 4 archways on the north, south, east, and west with open doors that would allow you to kind of just wander in there from any 4 of the various different avenues that you could come through.
Okay. Does it look like people are going in and out?
Oh yeah, there are people wandering in and out.
Like the community gazebo.
Is there like something on top, like a statue, or is that just like a
There is.
metal...
There is kind of a very kind of average conformist statuette of a humanoid, but it has no carved features or anything to make it discerning. It's more like just a bust, like a head and a shoulders. It kind of gives... It's obviously there to identify it as something, but it's vague enough to where it doesn't really kind of let you know what. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Shall we go in?
Yes.
What? Guys,
What?
we've been traveling for a while now.
Okay.
And I'm just
I'm
going to
sorry.
look at the nearest
We were
stranger.
rowing the boat.
And I was just like, excuse me, to another stranger. I say that out loud.
Okay. Yeah. So one of them will just kind of look at you and go,
Yeah. What are those 2 buildings over there? What are they used for in this village?
"Work, leave me alone."
Oh, that's what he says.
No. I'm getting blown up by work all of a sudden. It's like, no, it's 8:18.
Damn
Get-
stone tablet.
Yeah, it's like an internal company message, which means it's something I have to look at because something's going on. Anyway, no, look at you and says, well, this is the shrine. And he kind of points at the large, strange, octagonal building, and to the south is the holy house.
To what deity?
All of them.
Multi-use. Okay.
Well,
And
I say all of them that are represented, yes.
and the holy place is an extension of the octagon building?
It is where those that conduct the rituals and hold prayer, It's where they sleep. It's where they live.
And they are multifaceted in their...
Oh, yes.
They're varied?
Yes.
So if I had a symbol, they could possibly identify it if we didn't know what if I didn't know what it was?
Maybe.
Okay. Thank you. Again, thank you. I say again, even though it's a different person entirely. And then I just look at Umbra and Mira and say, see? Now we know.
I just love the way he stumbles through his words. It's something.
I would have
about it.
found out regardless. Would have
Yes,
just
but you would have
gone
had to
inside.
go over there, possibly, I don't know, and insulted him because you didn't take your shoes off because you don't know the rules and customs, and then we
I
would have
want to
been
give it a try. I want to give it a try. You, strange person.
My God, extroverts.
Okay, it does work.
Have you anywhere where I could just maybe buy a little snack for the evening? Looks like you have the fire going.
We have one. We have one store. It
One
kind
will
of
do.
serves purpose for everything. And he kind of points at this building right here.
I give
I'm back.
I give Astana an applause just as I sit. Well done, Astana. You did great.
Thank you.
See? And that was fun,
Yeah.
right? Now you're not just walking into random buildings.
Oh, but I do like walking into random buildings.
But
Well, let's keep that on the down low, you know?
but the subtlety is better. You learn on your own. You don't have to. Never mind.
Like, sometimes you just kick down a door and shout, "What time is it?" And
No,
then
I
you know
just
what
sneak
time it
in.
is.
Because that goes well.
I just sneak in.
That's worked for you before, Astana.
Yeah, they're usually more afraid than anything. Plus, I'm covered in fur. Don't know
Oh,
if they're
you-
gonna
oh,
shoot
you
at
do
me as I
that.
answer the door. Yeah.
I don't know, like, a beast of the wild shouting what time is it is a little weird.
Exactly. So you don't know what to think, and you just comply.
Yeah, you would definitely stun everybody.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Right?
Well, we do have those drawings, and I'm going to take out my book and to the sketch of the chalice. But identify...
and the brooch. And the brooch.
You want me to take that sketch as well?
Yes. Show them both sketches
Okay, I
and
do that.
see what they say. Yes.
I take both out and kind of roll them up, like you would, I guess, in that kind of parchment,
I
and
would
put the book away.
I would follow along, but also Umbra, make sure that the items are not visible.
How about we gather in a circle somewhere and we can do this discreetly, because I tend to work discreetly, unlike our lovely, more outgoing party members. I work in subtlety.
No, I'm well aware of that, Umbra, and that's why we balance each other so well. Because sometimes
Yes,
subtlety
sure.
works.
Yes.
We should make
sometimes
sure
just
that
asking,
It's
Let's
hard
make
to
sure the
sneak
item is
the
gone.
answer out of somebody.
can we
Yes, let's,
make sure the item
let's-
is not visible together.
Let's go like somewhere where there's less people, and I will,
I'll go
hide-
away with
hide it.
Umbra. If anybody else doesn't, if they don't
Yes.
come, that's fine.
No,
we'll sneak
we'll-
away.
we'll all come, I think.
Okay, so where do you
Yeah.
want to go? I mean, you could wander into the trees, or you could go back and get on the boat, because there's really no one hanging around by the river at this point.
Probably the boat.
Okay.
boat. Yeah.
It's our
And I-
comfortable
yeah.
spot.
I want to cast hide wealth when we get there. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Okay.
On my hiding on my bag, which contains the chalice and the
The brooch.
brooch.
Right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead and make whatever roll you need, whichever of the affinities you have to try to cast that.
Okay. All right. So then, yes, my hide wealth is doing. Let's see. I believe that was earth that I used for the affinity for. Yeah, hide wealth. It's
Okay.
going to be earth for me.
You already checked it,
So-
right?
I believe I was
Yeah,
successful.
okay. So
Ev-
really, the only reason you
eventually
need to
successful.
roll is to make sure you don't fumble it.
Okay, well, let's do that. let's find out how we do.
Because, I mean,
here.
you will
Okay.
succeed, but...
So it's I'm gonna do my thing again, like,
Yep.
Just mumbling to myself and whispering the incantation and...
Almost fumbled it, but didn't.
So it will crumble away, maybe a little slower than before, but it is crumbling away and not visible to anybody except the party who is watching me.
Yeah,
It'll be more subtle.
You'll eventually succeed because you're not under any duress. So, okay. So once you've kind of like got it, you're really not getting the hang of this particular type of magic very well. It's like it's a struggle for you for sure. Okay, but yeah, you successfully hide the bag, so it appears to be invisible to anybody onlooking.
All right, and then I'll reduce the magic point down one because I did. Okay.
And then I guess we'll go into this building.
You want to go to their dwelling?
I think they would be at the.
Oh, they'd be at the
shrine.
I figured.
I mean, there are a lot of people coming in and out of the shrine, so the shrine building.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And all the doors are open.
Never mind.
So. Okay. Well, as you are here, and you're in this little village, and you're kind of not being accosted or whatever, now is a good time for us to address your downtime activities, and that kind of comes into the whole leveling, not really leveling, but advancing part of this system. So, we're going to do that right now.
Hit big.
Because actually, before we do that, let's let you explore this building a little bit, because that might give you some ideas as well. So, is that what you're doing? You guys want to wander into here?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. In that case,
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
bye.
Like a party of adventurers.
Why is this doing this? I don't know. Oh, no, hang on. Why are you not picking the tokens up? There, thank you.
Idea for an adventure where you're
All right, yeah. So
Unitarianism.
it's the one thing I don't like about the new jump gate is it doesn't position the maps for you. You have to do it yourself, every single map. Okay. So you guys kind of wander in through one of the archways. I'm going to say, for argument's sake, your buddy is going to stay outside.
Yeah.
I think some of you are standing on top of each other. I don't know.
Yeah. He just plucks at his loot while he waits for us as we enter.
Okay. Yeah, you're all standing on each other now.
Working on
There you go. All right, so kind of glancing around. So on the outer perimeter of the building, there are 8 little shrines. On the inner perimeter, there are 4 shrines, and then there is arguably another shrine in the center. So the shrines around the outside all physically look the same, but whatever's on top of them is different. The shrines on the inner circle are a little bit more kind of unique, and then the center circle is like a pool. Near each one of them is a shaman / priest of numerous different religions. All of the prominent religions of Ezra are openly kind of represented here. So as you kind of glance around, you worship who, Albert?
Desiree. The goddess of truth.
Yeah. Desiree, there is a...
Desiris.
There is a shrine for that. What was you, Istana?
I've got a couple because of my weird background moment.
Well, you've only got one
Twins.
cult.
Oh, right. So I belong to Dewa.
So yeah, so there is absolutely a shrine to Dewa. And then you two are both Malumdal?
Yes.
Would you be surprised if I told you there wasn't one for that here?
Blasphemy.
I mean,
Or at least let's say there isn't obviously one to that here.
Oh.
And
I'm gonna.
you guys would know that often Mullumdul churches and worship places to Mullumdul are not typically wide open like this, because people are well aware of the type of people that follow that cult, and they're usually not overly trustworthy, so a lot of villages and towns don't
Wonder why.
encourage that worship openly. However, that doesn't mean that somebody in town isn't down with the Mullum.
I like that.
Just
Down
not
with
right
the
here
Mullum.
in
Are
this
you
big
Mullum
communal
down?
shrine.
I absolutely love it, Gore, because every time you say Mullum, I think Mullum God, and that is applicable. But that's
Right.
also like the password my family has for when they die. If I ever go to a medium, they'll say Mullum God, and I'll know that they're real.
Oh, cool.
But now I know that, and I'm going to tell every meeting.
Well, there's another word too. It's a two-parter, and I'm not
We
going
know how
to
to
say
prank
the
him now.
second
Oh, yeah.
one. Anyway.
Anyway. Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah. So, let me pull this up. Yeah.
It's such a weird thing.
It's been a joke.
Hey, it's a thing. Gotta love it.
It's how you know if someone's being real or not, you know?
Yeah.
They're
If
a
it's
real
really
psychic.
my ancestor, what's the secret word? What's the
the
word of the
secret
day?
Psychic word that we didn't just make up. It's in the dictionary. Even.
Right?
The other password is sandwich.
Yeah, right.
Yes,
That would be the
I
other
like
one.
it. Yes.
I'm not going to say the
Sure.
other password ever.
Ever again.
Oh, well, now I
Ever,
know what
ever,
it is,
ever
and
again.
it's a slur.
Absolutely not. You asshole.
Oh my god.
I've got to find a page.
Okay, you kind of made a whole system for this. It's
Yeah,
a lot.
I'm trying to find where the one page I'm looking for is. There it is. I forgot. I had to scroll down. Alrighty, here we go. All right, so yeah, after and between adventures, that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do it live so you guys can see it, but it kind of plays into. It's not just bookkeeping like in a lot of systems, so it has some relevance and some roleplay. So each of you, the first thing you're going to do is when you get a little bit of quiet time, you can reflect on what you have learned. When you reflect on what you have learned, you take all those skills and things that you have check marks on, and we try to advance them. To successfully advance them, you roll a D100, and you have to roll higher than what the skill is. Because you learn by, the more you know, the harder it is to learn. If you succeed, you roll a D6, and you add that number of points to it. Now, there are two things you can do at this stage. One, you can reserve a mulligan, which means on any failed roll you can choose to re-roll it. You can only do it once. Or you can pre-choose, that means before you roll any of them, you can pre-choose to auto-advance one of them. In other words, an auto-success. But the only caveat is that only works on skills that are 75 or below. You can't auto-succeed on something that's already way up there. But if you choose the auto-success option, you have to do it before you make any rolls. So the reason for that otherwise is you wouldn't do it until you had to do it, and that would make it a mulligan, but twice as powerful, right? So that's how it works. If you don't want to auto-choose, you can take a mulligan, and then you can use that to re-roll any fail. But of course, if you fail on the mulligan roll, then you fail. So that's the choice. So we're going to do this in stages. So, and you haven't done a whole lot yet. So we can start out. We'll start out with Shagget and Albert, seeing as you're top of the line.
Yeah.
So first question: do you want to take an auto success on any of the things that you've done?
Ooh.
Or do you want to reserve the mulligan?
The auto success is you can't be anything over 70, you said?
Over 75.
Over 75. Okay, I will take the auto success
Okay, so
on my dodge.
all right,
it's at
so you're going to
67.
take your dodge. So basically, roll a d6 because you do succeed. Uncheck dodge so that it's it's available, and you gain two points.
Lovely points.
No matter what. So you gain 2 points on dodge.
69, baby!
Yeah.
69, dude. Okay, now we roll for everything else that you've got. So what's your next skill?
Okay.
And please remember to uncheck them as you go down.
I'm going to do the D100 rolls because I have them all listed, and then roll if any I succeed, I up after. Because there's a lot that I have quite a bit to roll.
Okay.
So,
which ones are which though? So you'll have to.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'm doing it down a list. So.
Okay. Yep.
Moon is at 80, so the odds are low.
Okay, so yeah, you do not advance Moon.
Okay. All right. Water's at 70. So I do not do
advance
that.
Water.
And that doesn't surprise me. Truth is at 50.
You do advance Truth.
Okay, so I'll check that so I'll know to up it.
Yep.
Stasis is at 75. I'm doing the hard rolls.
You've done all of these?
Woo! Yeah, these are all I've
Ones
done.
you got to check? Nice.
Yeah. Stasis
so
is
that went up. That's cool.
I did dodge, so I can cross that out. Orate is at 80.
86. Congrats.
Woo! Insight 45.
Yep.
All right. Listen and scan are both at 40 apiece.
Listen passes.
So I was listen, and this is scan.
Scan passes. Damn, you learned a lot.
Ooh.
Search is at 30.
Oh.
Nope, no search.
No search. And last but not least, dagger is at 35.
And no dagger.
No dagger.
All right,
The
so
ones
now
that were
let's
most
roll
likely.
the d6s for the things that you did. So
Yeah. All right. So truth 2, stasis 4. I'm trying to be as quick as possible because I know you guys are all.
No rush.
2 for orate, not a lot. Insight's 40, 45. That goes 5. And the 240s are both 4 and 3. There we
Okay.
go. Done and done.
All right, so yeah, you got a lot of advancement. Now that's only the first part of downtime,
Yeah.
right? So we're going to do that for everybody. So Umbra would be next.
Okay.
So again, is there one that you want to auto advance to guarantee a success, or do you want to hold the mulligan, or I mean, you definitely want to do one or the other.
I want to automatically update search.
Okay.
I want to up my search
So
automatically.
What is your search currently?
It's currently 40.
All right, so roll a d6 and add that to it.
46.
5. Nice.
5. I will take that. So 45 and uncheck it. Okay.
Yep.
Should I do it the same way? Just roll.
You can,
for
yeah.
everything?
Just if you kind of like make sure you go, if you follow an order, you can certainly do that. Yep.
Okay. So first page. Let's see. I have Earth checked.
Okay.
So rolling for
What is Earth?
that is 60.
You got to roll over 60. Okay.
Okay.
Which you did, so you'll get to check Earth.
Okay. Okay. And then I have Illusion checked, which is 75.
Okay.
Kind of high, but we'll see.
Oh, close but no cigar. Okay.
Nope. I'll uncheck that. Okay. I have Dagger
Mhm.
checked, which is 55 for me.
Okay. Yep, succeed.
I
So
keep that.
you'll get to advance
Uh,
that.
my rapier is 50.
Yep.
Oh, yay. Okay. I didn't find passion, but I do have the family one.
Yeah, that's the one. So you
Yeah.
roll that, whatever that is.
Okay. Yeah, it's currently 60. Let's see what that is. Nope.
Doesn't advance.
Nope. Okay, I'll
Probably your
remove that
sister's
note.
fault because she didn't pick up what you were laying down.
That's my fault. No,
Dang it,
lovable or
Mira.
something.
Dang it, Mira. Okay, so now onto my skills. Okay, boat is 15. So let's see how that goes.
No.
Wait, no, it's 15.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you
Yes.
said 50.
Yeah.
Sorry, 15. Yes.
No, sorry,
Yes.
15, 15. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. We established that was terrible, didn't we?
Okay, and dodge, which is a 96. So,
That's going to be hard to advance. But hey,
yeah,
you
let's
know,
see.
Come on.
a 9. No.
You went the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's missing a 9 or an 8 at the end of that.
Yeah. Incidentally, if it's over 100, you can still advance it, even though you can't roll over 100 by getting super high. But you just, you have to.
Alright.
It just makes it very
Yep.
difficult.
Next one is listen, which is a 30.
Oh, not
Nope.
quite.
Nope. Okay, and then let's see, scan, which
Everybody
is a 30.
had scan, I think, checked.
Scan.
Y'all did a lot
three.
of scanning.
Did a lot
Scan
of
is
scanning,
30. 30.
Yes.
Yay! I keep that. Okay, and then I think that is it. So let me roll the d6s for the things that actually
Okay.
worked out for me. So
Yeah, you
Earth.
did pretty good, too.
Roll
That's
1d6.
Just remember, if it's a domain affinity, you have to reduce the other side.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was illusion, which did not make it. So
yeah.
Earth is now 62. Okay.
All right.
Dagger is.
Oh, nice. 5.
Oh, okay. That's now 60. Oh, that's good. Rapier
Ooh!
56. Okay, I'll
Dang.
take that. I'll take
Yeah.
that. I'll take it and
There you
run in
go.
that. Okay, and now boating. How many more sea shanties
Big
am I gonna
numbers,
sing
big
here?
numbers.
4?
Okay, pretty good.
I'll take it. So
Pretty good.
that's now 19. Okay. And then let's see. Scan. I think that's my last one. I'll take it.
Okay.
32. And I think
Alrighty.
that's it.
That's that section of you done. So next up is
Yes.
Astana.
Yay.
I know you, because of your tornadoes warning, you missed most of the last episode, so you may not
I've
have
only
so
got
many,
5
unfortunately.
skills, yep.
Do you have? But obviously, you can auto up one if you wish.
Yep. I'm gonna do the one-handed sword for my auto,
Okay.
because that just works out better, I think. And then yeah, so I'll start. I also made a little list. I learned from
Perfect.
Shagget. But I have a 85 beast I have to beat now. No. I have a 35 scan to beat. Oh my god. She's just aloof, and that's all there is to it.
Oh.
And then I have a small shield of 50 to beat.
Okay. Yes. so
There
that goes
you
up.
That
go.
one.
Yeah, there you go.
And then grapple, because I grappled a guy.
You did. Ah.
No. It
Ugh.
was only 25 too. Okay,
Yeah.
so I upgraded
Oh man.
2 skills.
And you didn't do any domains.
No, that was my my beast skill.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I cast
Gotcha.
my one beast spell, and that was it.
All right. Then Mira.
Oh, can I roll
I-
the d6?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Roll your d6s. Yeah. I
Okay, I got
apologize.
2 of them. So that's for the
6. Nice.
Yeah.
8, and then I
Making up
need
for
a
it.
Small shield.
And 6 as well. So
Okay.
you didn't. So basically, you really learned a lot about the fighting aspect of things.
It makes sense because that's all I was doing the whole time.
Right. So it makes sense, right?
Okay.
That's it. Okay. Last but not least, Mira.
I don't have the excuse of tornadoes, and I only have 5 things checked.
You did a lot of the same thing.
I did a lot of the same thing. So this is for dodge.
Dodge is a 17.
It does not succeed.
Okay.
So
Not
Oh, well,
that
don't
one.
forget, though,
No
you
good.
get to choose one for auto, which won't be dodge.
Yes, I want to scan. I want to auto scan.
Okay, so take auto scan. So yeah, you're gonna roll a d6 for it.
Okay. And then next is search.
Okay.
Search. And this one is at 40.
Yep. So that'll go up.
Yay! And then this is for my two-handed axe.
The
Which
59.
was, 45, so that still goes up.
Okay, good.
Good.
And this is for my rapier, which will probably not go up.
50.
No, it will not go up.
When you've got real high skills, it's it's part of the.
So 3 of mine go up.
Yep. So that's
Which
good.
is
Any
nice.
domains? You didn't do any domains, did you?
Nope. I
Okay.
did not. I
All
did
right, so
nothing
roll for
magical. So this will be for the first one, scan. So
Yep.
2.
Uh-huh.
And then the next one is for search.
Only one.
1. Gross.
Every point counts.
That's
Take every
stole your
point.
points.
And then the
Alright.
two-handed axe.
6.
Hey.
I feel like I should have learned a lot from that.
And you
Yeah,
did,
no,
so-
it was a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
solid cleave, you know.
It was. I took
I
my
mean, yeah,
whole
hell yeah.
leg off.
Okay.
It works.
So now you guys get some choices to make.
Okay.
Okay, so choice 1. Basically, do your occupation around town for a period of time. If you do that, you get whatever your income level is in money, and you get to pick 4 of the skills that were part of your occupation. So only the ones that were listed as your occupation, the ones that you got for that, and can get a free attempt to experience increase them. So that's one option.
So you choose one of the 4 skills to get, or you roll for each of the
You
4?
choose 4 of the occupational skills, and you can try to improve them all.
Oh,
But this is basically presuming you guys are spending a week in town recovering, right?
right.
And resting and stuff. So while you're here for that week, you're going to do a lot of stuff. But this only applies if your choice for downtime action is doing your job.
Got it. Doing
So in
job.
your case, you would hang around the campfire telling stories, collecting
Right.
donations, and in your stories, you're going to be like orating or doing the things that, you know what I mean? So you'd pick 4 skills that you would utilize during that time.
Got it.
If one of you is a bandit, you would probably be stealing a little bit and skullduggerying a little bit and doing whatever. You get the gist. So that's one choice. The second choice you have is to train a skill or affinity through instruction. You can seek out a trainer and will typically be required to pay for that training. And the higher the skill, the more you have to pay. But if you pay, once again, guarantees you a success. Or you can train yourself. If you want to train yourself, then again, you have at the end of your week, you can pick any skill that you have chosen, that you've trained yourself, and try to advance it. However, you cannot pay to train skills. Hang on. Yeah, you can't train to pay skills that are already at 100 because there's nobody good enough to train you, basically. So that's a thing that you can choose to do. If you do it through training, basically it costs you nothing. And at the end of basically you will kind of do whatever. Now, if it is a skill that you do not have any skill in, as long as there is a viable means to research that skill, you can still try to do it. But you'll do a research roll within it to try to succeed. If you are a somebody that wants to try to increase their power. You have an opportunity to up your power. The worship skill allows a cult member to participate in a worship ritual to the specific deity. Hence, there's all of these lovely shrines here, so that y'all have the opportunity to do that if you want to. If the worship ritual is held in a temple, holy place, or sanctified ground, which it would be, basically you get a power roll, and if you succeed, you will gain a point of power. But it's
And this
only
is
a
the
point.
power characteristic, right?
Correct. If your power goes up, that means your magic points go up.
Right.
And you make a power gain roll. You can train the physical statistics, strength, con, and charisma. You can only do those once every 2 sessions. You cannot attempt to do that every session. So if you do that this session, it is not available to you next session. Okay? Cost for training to do that isn't cheap. But you can basically do that. Dexterity is increased. You can do dexterity as well, but it can never be above 1.5, whatever your starting dex is. And none of these can go above your racial maximum. So whatever the racial cap is, you can't train higher than that, right? You cannot train intelligence and size. You cannot learn to be bigger. And you cannot learn for your brain to have more capacity. You can learn to be smarter, but that's not how that stat works. And that's basically your options. So each of you kind of gets to make a decision. Now, should you want to train Strength, Con, and Charisma, it's a 500 gold piece cost. So it is not cheap, and it is not meant to be cheap. But it also, that is all you do for that week. So, and as I said, you cannot do that twice in a row. Yep. You can also increase power by in-depth one-on-one study with a priest. Yep, you've guessed it. If they're going to spend the whole week with you, you need to make a fairly large donation to the said cult, which, ironically, once again, is 500 gold. And that guarantees that you gain a power point. But it also gives you reasons to have money in this system, other than just buying stuff. So it's kind of...
It's basically a solution to the D&D problem of always having way too much gold.
It's a money
as an adventuring party.
But it gives you the opportunity to succeed without money, but if you have money, you can kind of buy success.
Oof.
That's kind of it. But right now, you guys don't really have the sort of money that you would need to be utilizing that fee or that feature.
Yeah,
so, Shagget, what do you think you want to do?
Come back
Increase
to me.
your power.
I mean, that would
make
kind of
everyone
be
drown
ridiculous.
at will.
Oh no!
My power is at 19.
Oh, also, sorry, also, I didn't say this one. There is also, you can research a thing, an idea, a question, or whatever, as long as there is something or someone to provide the access to said research. So, for example, you could say, I want to spend my time trying to learn what this item is. Now, if you do that, you do it as part of the meta, not the roleplay. But it's something that you can choose to do. If there was a library here, you could choose to study at a library. If there are people here that might know stuff, you can choose to talk to those people, and they may help you learn things about it. That's an option. But of course, you can also not do that and try to do that through regular means. Not specifically designed, not specifically designed for this scenario, but it could be used in this case. if you wanted to.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what they want to do out of those things?
Kinda?
If anybody
think
does,
so.
so everybody else seems to be thinking. So if you've got an idea that you want
I
to do
would
something,
probably want to get in touch with like the hunters and gatherers and such, and get involved with maybe going on a hunt, if that's an option. Hunters
for
always have weird stories about the land, and
for what purpose?
possibly. I mean,
Out of the downtime activities, how do you see that fits? Which one?
For training for my comp site bow.
Okay,
composite
gotcha.
bow.
I mean,
So basically,
would
that's-
occupation work for her? Because
I mean,
Isn't her
I'm a
occupation-
herder, not a hunter. But
No, but herders are responsible for defending their herd.
yeah.
So if
it'll be
you
your
chose to
core
help
skills,
out
right?
taking care of some of the sheep and stuff or the animals around town, you could certainly do that for the town. And yes, you could say during that time I had to fend off some wolves or whatever. So you could certainly do that. All we have to do is know which skills were your whatchamacallit skills. Let me have a look. Let me pull this up real quick. So
herder skills.
for herder,
Should have a note for that somewhere on the sheet.
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you
should
may not
all
have
do
them
that this
separated
time.
out is the thing.
Yeah,
You might not
I
have them
didn't mark
separate,
it
but
in, so we should mark it in.
I can tell you
I
what they
know
are.
peaceful cut is one.
It is. Let's see, herder. Where are you, herder? Herder. Jump, climb, scan, animal lore, track, local lore, your cultural missile weapon, in your case the bow, first aid, and regular cultural weapon, herd, your shield, or peaceful cut. Those are all four of those you could choose to try to advance.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, we'll just call it my job then. Yeah.
Okay, so you gain 60 base income, because you'll get paid to do it.
Okay.
And pick 4 of those and try to give them advancements.
Okay. So I guess I could do bow, sword.
Yeah. Now, technically, this downtime advancement, other than the skill rolls, we do once a game season. So a game season is basically once every 3 in-game months, but you kind of, as a DM, it's better to just say when it's applicable, you know. Whereas your skill advances, you get to do all the time. I just wanted to do one of these with you guys early, so you got to see how that worked.
Gorm, maybe we should just tell us all our occupation skills so we could all write
Yeah,
them
yeah,
down.
well,
So
Yep,
in the
absolutely.
future,
If you want to
we
make
don't have to
Yeah. So
I'm ready.
Did you get yours, Satch?
I have peaceful cut, jump, scan, climb, local lore, my bow, first aid, herd, shield, and I think there was another.
I'll read them through again because I can only go in the order I've got them. So,
Okay.
jump, climb, scan, animal lore, track, local lore, cultural missile weapon, first aid, cultural melee weapon, herd, a shield, or peaceful cut.
Okay.
Those are all yours.
I got them all down, not in any order that makes any sense.
Yeah, as long as you got them so you know which they are for future
Yep.
reference. Bandit. Ready for yours?
Ready.
Okay, Bandit. Intimidate, hide, first aid, your primary weapon, animal or plant lore, a secondary weapon, survival, shield, or track. And obviously the weapons are going to be the ones that you are trained in, ones that you have.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Same with the shields and all that stuff. So, did you get yours?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. We also had a thief. Is that right?
Thief. Thief is me.
Okay.
Yes.
Here are yours. Climb,
Okay.
device, disguise, sleight, fast talk, hide, local lore, move quietly, and a cultural weapon. Whichever your cultural weapon that you chose. Those are yours.
Finding local lore on the sheet. Is it?
It's under... If you look at knowledge...
Local, or?
It will say knowledge, and then it will say homeland lore, own.
Oh, okay, homeland lore. That's where it is.
Yeah. All right, and we had the Barty dude.
Entertainer, yeah.
If I
Ready.
choose- Okay, ready?
Sure.
Dance. Whatever custom you chose. Orate. Insight. Sing. A lore. Any. Whichever lore.
Yep.
Speak own language. Your cultural weapon. And play instrument.
Okay.
And those are yours.
The lore any, I chose one lore, right? So that'll be
That'll be what you want, whichever one it is.
interesting. Okay. That was my elder race choice, I think.
Yeah, so that would be it.
Question about local lore. Getting homeland lore in a land that's not your homeland. Would you get the homeland lore of the land that you're in, or?
So homeland lore is specifically your own,
Okay.
because it says homeland lore and own, but then you've got room to learn a couple
there's
more
other
there.
ones underneath. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I was to say like just kind of figure things out from people around while doing, work, would that be in? Should I
It
help?
wouldn't apply for... You know what? Do you have anything in any... Do you have any points in one yet?
No, not outside.
But you're thinking of like learning Ezra?
Well, yeah, because we're.
I mean, not Ezra.
In Salazar. Right?
Salazar?
Yeah.
You could... well, that technically that would apply under you spending the time researching it.
Okay.
So instead of doing your job, you would research that, because it's a skill
Okay,
you
okay,
don't
okay.
have anything with yet.
All right.
So
That makes
that's a
sense.
way you can do that. It's the way you can get skills that you have nothing in, basically. But if you're going to do your jobby job, as I said, you'll get your money and then pick 4 of those and make some extra advances.
All right. I've picked mine then.
Okay, so what are they? How much are they? And let's see if you advance them.
Peaceful cut is at 40.
Okay,
I wanna
so
be able to
see if
do
you can
that.
get one-
Just sounds cool.
See if you can advance that.
No.
Nope, okay. You didn't get to... For some reason, they didn't want you to murder any animals today, this week.
Yeah. Yeah.
There wasn't a
You might not have
sacrifice being offered up for any reason. Okay, next.
that. Then scan is at 35.
Okay.
I want
Come
scan.
on.
Damn it.
Come on.
Oh my god.
So damn
Okay.
close.
I'm just stupid. It's fine.
It's
then
not.
I threw another one on sword and another one on bow. Sword
Okay.
is at 51 now. Nope.
Nope. Oh, this sucks, man.
And
You're having
then
some bad
my
rolls.
bow is at 55.
Come on, bow, at least.
No.
Jesus. Nope.
Nothing. So
Well,
I
you
just
got
made 60
paid.
gold.
You didn't learn a lot, but you got paid.
Damn.
Never mind. Okay, who else has got something?
I do, but I was waiting to see if Matt or
If you do, go ahead and do
No,
yours.
go for it.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go last. Could you shutter me real quick?
Oh,
Laura?
yeah.
I'll go last. Let the other 2 go first. Thank
Sure.
you.
I guess. See, it's kind of like the same thing. So, I feel like my character would try to discern the identity of that mysterious elder thing we found,
Okay.
like what it is, which technically would be researching an idea, question, or item, but it would also fall into my lore elder, which I do have 45% in. So, would it be better to do the research of the idea, the question of it, or
It's up to you. I
do
mean,
my occupation and have lore
if
elder
you do
be a
your
part of it?
occupation,
Would
I
that
mean, there's
count?
nothing that says that this is anything to do with Elder Lore.
Well, it was a alien creature. we
Oh, the
hit,
creature,
so-
right? But
Yeah.
Are you I
the
thought you was talking about the little
non-human
thingy.
creature. No, not the items. Yeah.
No, I honestly, I mean, that's something that you can just ask around and give a description and see if anybody knows. You don't really need to downtime that.
Okay.
Because you don't have a physical body. It's not like you're going to do an autopsy on it, right? If
Right.
you were, that might be that.
Right.
You know, if you're like me, you don't have to downtime anything.
Hey, you spent a week, but you got paid. You earned money.
Yeah.
You did your job.
Guess so.
Yeah, but
It's better than when I do my job. My income is 0.
I'm gonna
Okay.
translate to that to like, I've had a terrible week and this is not a fun place for me.
No, you're really good at what you do is what it is. You just kept succeeding so well.
all right. I will do my occupation
Okay.
and work on insight, lore elder, my sling cult weapon, and like dance and sing. I have no interest in or play interest.
Well, you say that. How often? I mean, you know.
Yeah. All right, and dance. I guess I'll do. Okay. So yeah, while I work this out, Nat, you can go as I.
I'm kind of torn between like upping alchemy or investigating the items we have. What do you guys think? Do you think I should do the items?
Well, it would be item.
Item. Okay, yeah, item.
Yep.
We also have the cape pin. Oh,
Hmm?
well, a drawing of it rather.
The what?
The cape pin. No, we have that, don't we? So
Yeah, we have
two
it.
items that are interesting. Yeah.
We do, and I could study one of them. Or I could try to work on my alchemy. Whichever you guys think might be more useful.
What
Because
is
I
your
really
al-
don't know.
So
It's at
alchemy,
30.
you would basically use
Yeah, it's
the,
at 30.
the study thing, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Try to study it up. Self-research.
Self-research alchemy. So if we don't investigate like the item, it's not something we would do in play. Like we wouldn't. Be
You
able
can
to take
choose to
people.
do it in play, absolutely.
Okay.
But of course, in play, nothing is guaranteed.
Right. Right.
It's really designed more for if you, like, hypothetically, if you found if you knew kind of what it was, but you were trying to find a more specific thing about it that nobody seemed to know, you could then research that.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I would allow you to use that for that if you wanted to,
Okay.
but I'm not saying you couldn't find that stuff out just through roleplay either.
Okay. I'll do alchemy. I'll self-study alchemy
Okay.
and get better at that.
Alrighty.
Okay, I have my my rolls to see if I learned anything. It's going to be pretty easy.
Okay, well, let's do those. We'll get them out the way.
All right, so dance, insight, and sling are all at 50. So it's like a quick shot to see if I. All right, so nope. That was dance, insights. I do sling. I do not, and Elder's 45. I do. So
Okay.
That's not bad.
yeah.
Yeah, and obviously, I mean, you know, you're going to just kind of like visualize how that all plays out in roleplay. Like, during one of your tales, you may have been singing and dancing. During another one, you might have, like, talking about, like, some heroic thing that someone did with a sling, and you, like, demonstrate it. You may spend some time round, like, the campfire with one of the priests talking about elder lore. You know, so that's kind of how the idea is for you to kind of, like, in the big scheme of things, you kind of would want to narrate how you did these things, but from a mechanical standpoint, you don't really have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I only succeeded on Insight and Elder, so I definitely sat down and talked to someone
Yeah.
to learn more, and I imagine this downtime week I would be spending a lot of time just shooting the shit with people, telling stories, but also listening and trying to glean how
Yeah.
they operate in this town, you know.
No, absolutely.
So Insight goes up by a beautiful 3,
Okay.
and Elder Lore goes up by a beautiful 5.
Nice.
There we
Someone
go.
obviously knew something about elder lore.
Yeah, I'd probably bring up the weird body. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Nat, you were doing the research.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let me get this for research. Okay. Where's R for research? Okay. Oh, that wasn't the page I wanted. I'll make a note on some of these pages. That's what I need to do. So I can find them easier as soon as I didn't build myself a index. Which would have been smart.
I feel like you're supposed to have more money than that, Dr. Freak Show.
You may have, if you haven't been around for a long while since we upgraded the bot, that might be the case. Because I have to go and add your past amount to it, which I have to do manually, but it won't let me do it until you've ticked, so I'll check that later. Make a note. Doctor, where are you? Freak. Sure. All right, I'll check that for you. If you had money saved up before, you will still have it. Don't worry. It just hasn't been.
Shane.
All right.
It's the perfect number. You gotta log off.
Yeah, here we are. This one I was looking for. Okay. So
What
is
are
your
you
alchemy?
researching? I missed what you were researching.
Oh, sorry, you're back. Sorry.
Oh,
I
I'm
am
good.
researching
No problem.
alchemy.
That's what it was.
What is alchemy right now?
30.
30. Okay. And you're doing self-research, right?
Yes.
Because you don't have the moolah to pay for it.
Nope.
Right. Okay. Okay, so with research, you have a choice. You
Okay.
can make a percentage dice roll and try to up it like you would normally.
Mm-hmm.
If you succeed, thank you for whatever that was. Puck and Seal. There we go. Thank you. Gifted Dr. Freak Show. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't see what alert went off. So if you choose to make the roll, but you succeed, you can take 4 by default or roll the d6. If you choose not to roll, you can take 2 without rolling. So basically, it's either a guaranteed 2
Yeah.
or roll and get a guaranteed 4 with a possible 5 or a 6.
I'm gonna roll.
Alrighty, because you've only got a 30.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna roll it.
Okay. Alright. Nope. So
That's-
you
Does
didn't
it
learn
roll
nothing.
over the
Yeah,
target?
she rolled over
She
the
rolled
target.
over the target, so she.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm lying. Yeah. Okay. So you
Yay.
can take 4.
Yay.
My bad. So you can take 4 as a success,
Okay.
or roll the d6.
Oh. I think I'm gonna. Oof.
You can only get better with a 5 or a 6. The odds
Yeah.
are not in your favor.
Man mode it. I do all the time, and nothing ever has gone wrong because of it.
No,
I just did that and didn't get anything for a whole
Okay,
thing.
I'll take the 4. I'm taking the 4.
There you go.
No, roll it.
Okay, good job.
I'll take the 4.
Right.
Oh.
Normally I'm with you, Shagget, but I want Nat to be okay.
Thatch, I don't honestly think you've ever supported my man.
No, I always roll like right with you.
Okay,
If you
Look,
do it,
I
I
rolled.
do
I rolled the other
I
one.
stand corrected.
it. I'm the only other of the Monday cast who rolls the HP. I don't, and therefore I have no HP.
Our alchemy is what got us all these like healing
Oh yeah,
Hey,
herbs,
worth
and
it.
so I feel like getting the guaranteed 4 is worth.
yeah. No,
Especially
that's-
because this doesn't have a check mark, so I can't actually upgrade it in any other way.
No, and that's the
Every
whole
little bit
point with that
helps.
skill. It is not the sort of thing you can just, the idea is you do that through study and through learning and through. So you probably spent a whole bunch of time with one of these priests to get there.
Gross.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So,
it's like the antithesis of you.
yeah.
These priests who don't
Right.
let me.
Obviously, so yeah, all of this is going to be going on through the course of the week. But also during the course of this week is whatever else you want to do. Yeah, so
I think Umbra needs to do her choice.
Oh,
we didn't do
Right?
yours, do we? That's
Yeah.
right.
yeah.
What was you going to do?
What is the cultural weapon? I don't know
Whichever
what that
melee
is.
weapon you have the highest in, probably.
I think it was our
Oh.
rapiers. I think
Yeah.
rapier was our cultural weapon.
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh, was it?
Probably.
Okay. I'd believe
Yes,
it.
Skullduggerous bastards typically
Use
go
weapons of skullduggery.
Yeah.
Okay. I know the 4 I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
I'm gonna, practice and do my thievery.
All right, what is your income for your job?
I don't know.
It'll be on it's on the sheet. At the very top right, base income.
30 gold
Okay.
pieces.
So basically, you will successfully loot one way or another without getting caught 30 gold.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So you get that.
Sweet.
Okay. And yeah, let's roll those skills.
Okay. And so I chose devise. So I have to
Okay.
devise a plan
Device.
to what I'm gonna do. Device, yes. And that does not work. Oh wait. It's a 30.
Yeah, then
so
it does.
that passes. Okay, so that succeeds. Okay. And then disguise, which
Okay.
is a 40 for me.
No.
Nope. And then sleight. I'm gonna try to up my sleight.
Okay.
It's a 50, but we're gonna see.
No,
Nope.
not quite.
Nope.
No.
And then hide, which is a 45 for
Okay.
me.
All right.
So
well,
we'll
that's
see how
that.
that-
You should get this because you needed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey! Okay. Yes,
There
I'd
we
like
go.
that. I need to get better at hiding. Okay, so then I 2 of them, so devise. So what do I do for that? What do
Roll
I roll
D6.
for the increase? 1d6. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, device is like using
I roll.
lock picks and setting traps
4.
and
All
all
right,
that stuff.
I'll take it. So
Okay.
it's 4, and then for my hide, let's see what we do.
Oh.
Oh,
Only
I'll take it anyway. I'll take it.
Hey.
I'll take it.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay, so that's all of the downtime stuff done. And everybody should have everything unchecked. So basically it all becomes checkable again.
Yay!
So, all right. So let's dig into this session.
If you guys upgraded your weapons, it's on the front page and the skill page,
yeah,
just so you know.
Yep.
In
Yep.
case you guys
Good
forgot
call.
to do both.
And if you upgraded your shield, it's on the armor hitbox too. Okay. So, while you're doing everything else around town this week, you can probably sleep in the barn, unless any of you have a tent that you want to like erect and pitch, in which case you can put that in the, on the town green and no one will care. But other than that, what do you guys want to do?
I was
Specifics.
gonna say we could flip the boat and use it as a shelter.
Actually, you could. You could stick a couple of
Build a
good
little
logs
tent.
in the couple of
Have it as
good
like a
sticks
lean-to.
and
yeah.
put it upside down on top of it. That would absolutely work.
I'm sure these folk would be used to that kind of nonsense by now,
Oh yeah.
seeing as they all came here without houses. So
I intend to take the sketches of the brooch and the chalice engravings
Okay.
to the priests of the Cult of Truth.
Alrighty.
Desirus. I can never say that word properly.
think it's like Dias
Dioceres. Yes, but that's what I'm
Desiree.
going to do. Desiree. I just keep saying Desiree. But I want to find out if she or he knows what those engravings mean or represent, or which other cults they are about, so I can get more information.
Okay.
That is my intention.
All right. What about everybody else? Does everybody else have like a specific thing that they want to do, like a focus? Or are you all kind of like going to hang around together and do everything?
I think I'd like to see if anybody's heard anything from Talendon. Like,
Okay.
just kind of see if there are any rumors or any, like...
So you're going to like ask around town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if anybody else has come through, like, from
Yeah,
that
like in the
direction.
evenings when everybody gathers around the
Yeah.
fire and sings and plays songs and all that sort of stuff is the
Yeah.
perfect time to catch everybody that's not fetching water, fishing. Here in the town, I mean, they have people doing basic crafts, but like the guy that's doing the blacksmithing is also helping doing the carpentry, and it's very much a everybody helps everybody type of little micro community. They are an anarcho-syndicalist commune.
So, like, see if anybody, like, came down, because we're looking for that person who could have fled. Or seeing if, like, they'd heard anything. That's kind of what I'm trying to get, that
Gotcha.
information.
Okay. All right. Well, so Albert, so you're going to go and talk to the priest of Desirus. So,
Desirus.
what are you specifically? So Desirus is the goddess of knowledge. This is for chat. Desirus is the knower of many things, but has the wisdom to know that they don't know all things. So, there's that. She safeguards many of the lost verses, tomes of knowledge, and secrets that have been lost to time or history. She also has a thirst for knowledge and learning. Her worshippers are typically scholars, historians, and academics. Whizzentide is their main holy day, and on this day, scholars gather to share knowledge and secrets from all across the realm. It is also on this day that Desiree may impart lost knowledge to her highest priests and priestesses. So, specifically, so you're going to talk to... Let's find yours.
Who looks like the biggest nerd?
This one right here is yours.
That is very surprising as a token. I didn't. Respect. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna walk over.
We're going to zoom in a little. Okay, yeah. You've got your robed individual. All knowledge. Okay, what are you asking? What do you want to know?
So I'm gonna go up them with the two rolled up parchments of my sketches, and I'm gonna be like, hello, I was hoping for a moment of your time for a curiosity of mine.
Okay.
You see, I recently came across a strange individual, unfortunately deceased, who was not of, well, the same complexion as you and I. And upon that person was some interesting artifacts that I have sketched and in need of identification, or at least the beginning of the pursuit to find out the truth. Because I'm a storyteller, see, and I kind of want to get all the details before I can share a good, rousing tale with it.
Okay, well, you're obviously, with that sort of information, you're going to pique the priest's interest because they want to know things as well as you do, right?
That's what I'm banking on.
Yeah, the priest will kind of politely smile at you and say that, knowledge is power, and knowledge leads to the divinity, and the connection between you and the goddess of knowledge, and for your consideration and time, we are but simple travelers. None of us live here permanently. We take it in turns to come and visit here and bring our religions to everybody. It's expensive traveling, and we don't really have any major sources of income, so we do ask for small offering.
Yeah, I'm just going to give 5 gold crowns.
Okay, 5 gold is not a small offering. It's an acceptable offering by anybody's means. So, yes.
I was worried that you were going to do the 25 gold meme that from 10 years ago.
No,
I overspent.
Yeah, she'll basically say a couple of well-known prayers of knowledge and understanding. May she be gifted the ability to give you the knowledge, and may you have the wisdom to learn it and understand it. In short, she says, I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Basically.
So I'm going to unravel the rolls of parchment to show the symbols.
Okay, so what are you showing first?
The chalice, because that was the first mystery we had, right?
Okay. And this is the one that you did the rubbing of, right? You kind of
yes.
The circular rubbing. So you almost kind of like fold it around like a cone, I guess, so that you can see all the patterns all the way around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How smart is our smartest guy?
So we have a 60 in quite a few different knowledges. Let's see if we can make a successful roll. What she knows. 69.
Oh.
Okay. So basically, she will look at it and say, I recognize some of these symbols, although I'm not entirely sure where they come from. She said, I've seen several of them, but not in any real context. I do know, however, that this is something, whatever this is that you did this rubbing of, is incredibly old and incredibly ancient. She says, but I really can't tell you much more about it than that, I'm afraid.
Is there anyone in this circle that might know more? Or should I just...
It's possible if it is specifically tied to any one of these other cults. They may know more if it is connected to them. However, they're probably not going to know more generically.
Shit. Okay. Then I'm going to show the brooch. Or the brooch. Or however you say that word.
All right.
It is also a rubbing. Like, I drew it as a sketch, but if there were any rubbable parts, I would have...
Yeah, I mean, you could have... And then maybe just kind of, like, detailed it out a little bit better so that you could... Okay. So, look at it and be like, interesting. I have seen these kinds of things before. They're clearly depictions of symbolism. What was the material made of?
Inlet gems, and there was a metallic thing, right?
It was
trying
like
to
it was like basically like a gold and silver like framework, but it had like a really large gem in the center of it, and then little gems kind of trailing down.
So I'm going to say little gems are on the
I can
side, big
show
gem in the
you.
middle.
It's in the
I have it in the journal. And then I will say it was metal and golds, like the framework parts,
yeah,
the
that
sturdy
thing.
parts.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Did you have any idea of what the gemstones were specifically?
My traveling companion said it was valuable, but
So we're talking. I mean, obviously, there's no coloring here. Is it diamond, sapphire, ruby, tourmaline? Any specific?
would I know that offhand? Because Shagget, the person, doesn't know shit about jewels.
Well, that was.
I just know those
that's
are
what
words
the
for
evaluate
jewels.
skill is for.
Are we there with him?
I don't know. Are you?
It's up to y'all.
Well, I mean,
that's
like,
why I was
if I had
asking if you were
something-
all kind of going together or going off to do your own things.
Well, like, would
probably
mine
off
be-
doing commune shit?
I mean, I'm not trying to metagame. I probably would have gone with my sister, so I would not have been there.
Are we doing this at the same time? Was kind of like what I was thinking. Because if we
Well,
weren't,
that's what I'm
I
at.
would have
That's
been with him.
your
Well,
decision.
would your traveling companion be with you because he recognized?
Well,
the gem?
Conrad's outside. He's
Yeah.
the one who did the identification. He didn't come
You
in
could
with
call
me.
him over. Yeah.
So, are we
Yeah, but he
going
didn't roll
with?
very well. He just knew that it
No,
was
he
expensive.
reckoned it was worth money.
So,
If
are we all
this
going
isn't-
with?
If this isn't at like the nighttime dinner time where everybody's talking, I would probably have gone with you.
It is not. This is.
It's literally right after we arrived.
Okay,
This is
then
like that first evening.
then can I
So then we're together.
try to
Yeah, then move yourselves over so that you're
Okay,
in the vicinity then.
because I had thought it was
And they're over here.
sapphire.
I thought they were at the same time. No, I don't think so. I'm going to try to
don't know.
cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to try to cast Wally. Oh gosh, Wally, come on,
Oh no!
I don't know
Sorry.
that spell.
cat, the dog, the dog. I think the cat
Dog.
attacked the dog.
Oh dear.
Oh no, are you okay, bud?
Animal
Okay,
Wars.
sorry about that. Sorry.
You're good.
It's
So
okay.
sorry.
Hey, I already have my burst with work. Okay, what spell are you trying to
Illusory
cast?
Sight. I'm gonna try and create an illusory version of the actual item.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Righty.
Very small. Thank you
And
for
what was
having
which
that.
spell is it you're casting?
That's so good.
Illusory Sight.
Illusory sight. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see, where is it?
Do I need to put it in the chat?
If you can, I like it to go in chat so chat can read it. If not, I can pull up I've got it right here, but
There we go.
yeah. Okay. So the spell creates a visual illusion which registers upon light-sensitive organs. Sight. Each point of the spell covers a volume of size 3, so 1 point will absolutely do that because this is small enough. One casting of the spell would completely cover an area of the size of a small child. If 1 point were used to create the illusion, thus an adult was covered in armor plate, only get a portion. So yes, you can certainly do that.
Okay.
So yeah, you got to make a successful roll. A 1. Okay.
It's a 75.
So you get to check that. You get to check that. A
Authentic.
1 is
It
a
looks
critical
so real.
success. So basically, you conjure into being the exact 100% replica in 3D, hovering in the middle of the air, like. It is flawless.
Alright.
It is the perfect replica. It's even enlarged to like yay big,
To
right?
show
So
detail.
Albert will absolutely duck his head under it to get other sides of the views. Like, what the? That's beautiful.
Okay, the priest kind of looks, very impressive.
Well done, sister.
And it says, I see. And again, it is perfect. With that, he can see very clearly the gemstone and everything else associated with it. The backing, the kind of like white rose gold that's implemented, the little carvings, the markings, every single detail of this thing. He says, clearly, this is done to such a high quality. I believe that this was far more than just a item of beauty. This had meaning. He said, whoever created this had a very specific meaning. He said, now, do you see how the gem is cut and shaped to almost resemble like a blazing stone? And the other is almost like a trail, and you see the markings that are kind of like a... And he kind of like goes into the details and and says, this is clearly some kind of comet, but more importantly, I think this has very deep religious reasons or meanings. I would seek out perhaps a priest of Solraha, Tenebrius, maybe Chrysippus, and see if they have more insight into what this is.
And are they here in this beautiful building?
Well, let me double check.
Let's just call them all over and look at this while I still have it on.
I mean, you can.
Hey, it's there for 15 minutes, so...
Does it follow me? Like, if I bring it with me?
You can move it.
So instead of asking, I'm just going to stand and be like, can anyone help us identify this item that you see before you? I'm going to shout this to the entire building.
Okay, you sure so you do want to do that? That is a thing you want to do? To a very large group of people.
Well, we don't have it.
No, well, you don't, but there... I mean, by all means, that is fine.
I mean, Albert absolutely fucking would.
Oh my god.
It's a story. He wants everyone to help him with the story.
Oh my god.
I mean, try to do this as covertly as possible and not draw attention. Could mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. I'm just saying.
I mean, let's be real though, because
so Sol Raha is definitely represented here.
Okay,
that is the sun god.
I mean, Mira did do an enlarged 3D version of it. People
like
can
right here.
see it.
Yep.
Yeah, but people can see it.
Chrysippus is represented here. Chrysippus is the god of twilight, where light and dark are abstract.
Got it. Okay.
And the other I said was Tenebrius, and I believe that's going to be here too.
I mean, so just for everybody, including my party members.
Yeah, Tenebrius is the god of darkness, son of night. Actually, no, Tenebrius is not here. I take it back. Tenebrius is the one that is not here. So the other two are here. So Sol Raha or Chrysippus.
Albert is shouting out to the rest of the building only because there's a gigantic 3D image of it being projected, even if it's in a tiny little area of it.
Right.
He's assuming people will catch a glimpse of it anyway because it's so well done.
And now
That's
that
his
you've
logic.
drawn people's attention to it, absolutely everybody will flock to see it.
I mean, it's
They
beautifully
will all
illusions.
come over there. I mean, there's a 3-foot jewel gem floating in the air doing a hologramic.
This is the best possible thing, though.
So
Your
yeah,
eyes.
everybody comes wandering over.
Shout a little louder. I don't think the realm heard you.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
going to like...
gonna then shout it louder.
No.
Pros and cons.
No.
I'm composting. What?
I'll nudge Umbra and be like, make sure you keep it hidden, please.
Okay. You will definitely see several people kind of skulking back, paying very close attention to it, and then ushering out the door rather quickly through multiple doors. A lot of the priests and priestesses will kind of come over and look at it. The majority of them are just like nodding and saying what a wonderful illusion it is and well done, whoever created it, blah, blah, blah. So,
Who ran
The
away?
priestess
Who ran out?
of Sol Rahar. Was it a priestess or was it a priest? Where are you?
That's a good question, Tara.
I'll ask once this is part's done.
It's a
I'm
priest.
gonna want to know. But
Yeah,
I'll
I
wait.
will too.
It's a priest. So the priest of Sol Rahar will basically look at it, and your priest is going to kind of like be pointing and say, "Oh, you see how it resembles a comet? This, that, and the other." Oh, yeah. And they all kind of like, some of them are like begin to talk and chin wag about it. So who all? So you're all here except Istana, or is Istana here as well?
If this was like right out the gate when we got here, I doubt I would have just booked it.
Okay, so you're here as well.
So yeah, I'd be here for this.
Okay, everybody that is here, if you will, I'm gonna get you to make a roll for me.
Is it a scan check? Can I
No,
get
it
another
is
shot?
not. It is going to be an insight own species roll.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
That'd be
Insight.
20.
53 is my target, or under. There we go.
Must defeat 20.
Yes, and you did.
Ooh.
Ooh, I also
Take that,
succeeded.
species.
Ah.
Okay. Well, it really doesn't matter. So,
Nope.
3 of you can check that skill. So with the crowd, you're all looking at different groups and
Alright.
people and stuff like that. However, 3 of you specifically notice that... where are you? Right, this priest over here, who had kind of... He's probably standing about here at this point. Looks at it. You kind of notice, initially it's like a... and turns and walks away. Like, definitely had a reaction to it different than everybody else that was here.
Somewhat.
Like, most of the other
Can I
people here
nudge-
are either intrigued by it, whether it's because it's a beautiful thing to look at, or, you know, just because of whatever.
Can I nudge Umbra and be like, do you think you could follow him quietly?
Ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send her off to follow him, but like not engage. She knows not to engage.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't know not to engage.
She knows
I will.
not to engage.
He who engaged the entire shrine is telling me not to engage.
No, that's me. I didn't engage the entire shrine. I was just
That
trying
was
to show it
Albert.
to one
That
That
person.
was
me,
Albert.
No,
Albert
that
was like,
Albert.
"Hey, you guys!"
I was just trying to
Look
show
what
it to
we've
one
got.
person so that we can get accurate information.
So, okay.
I'm absolutely
Um,
gonna follow this guy. Absolutely.
Once they... So you won't need to roll to follow them through here. With the amount of people that are here, everything going on, it's... But once they kind of leave the building... This is you, isn't
Okay.
it?
Yep, that's me. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah,
Go ahead.
Once you kind of like get to the edge of the building and watch them kind of like leave, I'm going to get you to make a roll here in just a minute. Okay.
Okay.
So while you slunk off behind him, is there anything else you guys are doing up here in the main shrine room?
I would, since I got everyone's attention, probably because he's dumb as a fucking rock, I will mention the weirdly scaled non-human humanoid to see if anyone has any idea what it is or how it came to be.
Okay.
As in, like, a connection. Like, you know, we...
So you're throwing that out to the whole crowd as well, or?
Well, people who are still
I
around.
mean, I'm asking the question so I know.
That
Or are you
would
going to
be-
reserve that to more private conversation?
Honestly, he would probably tell whoever's still listening.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
would.
He
would.
wouldn't shy
He
away from getting as many ears on it as possible, because that's his job, you know. Storytelling.
I would say
Bless
then-
his heart, he would say everything.
He's not subtle.
No, he's not.
Roll for
Not at
not
all.
killed on spot.
You know too much information.
Yeah,
Never
I would
target.
absolutely keep the large conversation going.
Yeah. Let's see if
Oh, he has an
we'll
audience
see
now.
if this
No
rolls
stopping
below
him.
50% or not from a random thing. It
Ooh.
does not. Nobody kind of steps forward. Weird. What? Weird things going on with chat here. The actual chat bar is like moved and it's like broken. Did it somehow get disconnected from the frame? The huge black box. I'm gonna have to like scroll out and come back. 1 second. Because I don't know what it's doing. Since they launched Jumpgate, it has a lot of good things about it, but there are some goofy things that are
I've
still...
had that happen where it like goes up and you see a big gray thing. And
That's it. That's what it just
Yeah.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. Okay.
We are so back.
Okay. Yeah, nobody specifically seemed to recognize what that was from the discussion. If they did, they didn't volunteer anything.
Okay.
Okay, outside, he is booking it towards that dwelling building that they told you that all the priests and stuff stay in. So if you're gonna tail that individual to that building, we're gonna get you to give me a roll here.
Yes.
And you're gonna be using... So it's daytime and you're going across grass. It's more going to be not so much moving silently, more hiding and kind of not being spotted. So give me a hide skill roll.
Hide. Okay.
Yes.
Roll of all
My
time.
God.
Oh, my
95.
goodness.
Okay.
I'm 46.
All right.
I don't know if that's right.
So basically, yeah, you'll see him. Let me go to the building or to the town. I gotta reposition everything because I closed it down. Sorry, guys. Just bear with me.
He just like oblivion stops and turns directly to you.
Well, no, what he does is basically right before he opens the door to go in the building, he quickly turns around and scans to see if he's being followed. He kind of like catches you see him, he sees you and acknowledges you. And then you see him kind of like squint like he's scanning you to like remember your face or your dress. And then he quickly like goes in and slams the door shut. That's in this building here.
Okay. I'm still inside the tent, so I can't see. It's just the building south of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just know it's south of it.
It was directly
Okay.
south, yeah. I mean, I can show you real quick.
Okay.
Just by moving you here.
It's
Poof.
the other red one.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that
I thought
far
the-
from here.
Is that the only entrance? Is there another entrance?
Maybe, but it's the only one you can see from this side.
Oh,
He
I
basically
see.
went
Alright.
into like this little front foyer area here.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean there isn't a back door.
Yeah.
But you are very aware that he saw you.
He saw me.
And he took a long look, so whether you turned your face or whether he saw your face or not, obviously he would have seen what you were wearing, your dress and stuff like that. So, yeah. Okay. All right. So, anything else you guys want to do while you're in here?
Do I
just make-
recognize this?
Yep, that's a shrine to... a shrine to Chrysippus.
Well, that answers the question.
Well, that's exactly who we need to see. Can I ask the priestess we were speaking to originally that we kind of have connection with now? Do you know who is currently here for Chrysippus? Like, which priest is here?
She will. Give me a second.
Yes. I figured
I
she'd
was
probably
looking
know
something
his
else up,
name.
and then
She'd probably know his name, right? They kind of
Yep.
talk a lot to each other, and
Makes sense.
Yes, she'll say, that was Pishak. He's been through here a few times before. I haven't really had a lot of dealings with him to talk to. Why?
oh, I just thought that we should speak with him after you mentioned that he might know something, and I turned to look and he's not here any longer.
Well, it's late. People are fixing to leave at this point. If he didn't have anybody at his shrine, he's probably gone to freshen up before this evening.
Oh, I see. So perhaps we can come back another day and see him. Thank
Well,
you.
I'm sure he'll probably be at the festivities this afternoon or this evening.
Oh, perfect.
He says, but being the cult that he follows, he's going to have very specific things that he wants to do between daytime and night.
Of course, I
So you
completely
won't
understand.
see him until a little later. He's usually one of the last to attend.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
So Chrysippus is the god of twilight, the one where light and dark are absent, fire and sky and truth. Between the height of the day and darkness of night rests twilight. Chrysippus is the lady who holds dominion at this time. While twilight is but a short time, the cult is very powerful during this period. Followers of this cult embrace the light, but also the darkness. They believe in truth, as when it is light, there will always be dark, and where there is dark, there will always be light.
The Warhammer movie.
Yeah, there you go. Leminalus is their most holy day. On this day, the sun and moon align in such that twilight lasts much longer than usual. It's basically an eclipse. On this hallowed evening, the followers of the cult light dim lanterns and whisper tales to one another. They cook food over dim but hot coals and wear ceremonial dark cloaks with bright yellow trims. Chrysippus may also bestow gifts in exchange for geases to its followers. His followers, our followers, sorry. So yeah. So it's not a bad cult, but
No,
as
of
you might
course
imagine,
not.
it certainly has a little ebb and flow to it.
That there wasn't an eclipse recently in game, right?
There was
Like,
not, no.
Okay, I was like, we would know that probably.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Unless
Thanks.
you count the dragons blocking out the sun.
Don't say dragons.
Dragons.
Don't say
Do not
dragons.
mention dragons.
Nobody
Astana.
likes dragons in this
They all
party.
smell.
I'm
Okay,
the only one who was actually burned by one, y'all.
Okay.
I almost died to dragon fire.
Oh,
too.
okay. So yeah, you were also burned.
We
Yeah,
just
I
watched
have
it
an
happen.
80%
It's
fear of
horrifying.
dragons.
It was-
That's so big. And you're a storyteller, and that's like the general bad. That's so
So
hard.
Gore.
Well,
So Gore, when I was following that individual, what I've noticed about them in terms of their appearance, their attire, like as I was following them, or what I've known.
I mean, yes, they were wearing kind of like darker clothing, but not pitch black. They were wearing
Okay.
the regalia to represent that religion.
I wouldn't happen to know which one, would I?
Yeah, I mean that we did tell you that was Chrysippus.
Oh, that was Chrysippus. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was making sure I made that
You
connection.
were following the priest
Okay.
of Chrysippus. That was the one that she basically said is
Yep.
Okay.
it's not uncommon for him to disappear this time, and you probably won't see him until later.
Okay, got it. I want to make sure the dots were connected. Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Since I got no more information, I'm pretty much done. I feel.
All right.
Yep. I'm gonna go find my sister.
Okay.
I'll probably be at the back of the tent, like back inside, but watching the door, like leaning against it, just like mad at myself. Like, I can't
Yeah.
believe I stepped on a twig and he heard me.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
this-
take the scrolls back, put them away, back in
Alright.
my book of tales, and then
Okay.
Probably get us some groceries on the way back to wherever we made our boat tent.
Okay. Yeah, where did you make your boat tent? I'll move you.
No, I guess if this was from the moment, we haven't quite made the boat tent yet.
I'll move all of you out of here so I can know where you are all at. And then, what am I missing? One there and one there. Okay. Yeah, so if we head back outside into Soil, or the village of... yeah, so where do you want to put your boat? Do you want to, like, put it somewhere near the shore? Do you want to, like, drag it and stick it over here where everybody is? What's your game plan?
That would be a little fucked up, right? Just
I mean,
like-
it's not
that's the
light.
common-
I will put it this way. It's not light. All of you can move it, but it isn't light. By any means. I mean, it's large enough to hold 5 people. It's not a small dinghy.
so
I'd say
Up
by
here?
the water.
Yeah, near the water, so it's easier to put back.
And also fresh water. We don't have to carry all the water back.
Maybe
and
like
forth.
here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
There
that'll
you
work.
go. All right, so you've got it there, upside down.
Asked
You
to
know.
borrow some logs.
Yeah, prop it up so that
Fire
it's
it.
kind of like, you know, pointy or whatever, so you can get underneath it. That'll work. It's a great makeshift tent for sure. Okay.
Right, I want to say to my sister, Mira, we have a problem.
What problem would that be?
I think that that priest I tailed, he knows who I am. So if we're going to talk to him, I don't think he's going to take a shine to me since he caught me following him.
All right, that means he likely won't like me either. Okay. Oh, did you see where he went?
He went into the
Vestibule.
there. Yes. Where the priest seemed to live, he went inside there, and
It's like an
Did you-
inn for priests.
yeah, the dwelling for said priest. He went inside, slammed the door, but he definitely gave me a hint that he saw me. He did not
Ah.
like it, and so I might need to find a way to not look like myself if I'm to join any gathering tonight.
All right. Did you see what room he went into? Like, did any lights turn on? Like, any lanterns light up in the room?
If I was sitting out there looking at the door, would I've seen that as I was sitting on the edge watching?
It depends how long you stayed there.
Also, like lamplight inside during the day with windows is
Well, it's
Yeah.
close to evening now, right?
Yeah, it's late afternoon, early evening.
Because he's going back early. Like, it's not
Because
questionable.
of
'cause it's
twilight.
becoming twilight.
Yeah, I mean, it's... If you were there for a good period of time, considering it's a fairly large building and he would have had to go to whichever room he is, who knows where his room is, it's possible. But you didn't. I mean, you don't remember seeing
Fair.
anything, let's put it
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah,
Umbra,
I didn't
Umbra-
see where he went.
I wouldn't worry too much. I think he clocked us all, you know? I mean, you're subtle. I'm not.
Not
That
as
was
subtle.
not subtle.
Not as
so-
subtle as I want to be.
Well, I mean, it was you created that magnificent image.
No, that was Mira.
That was.
No,
me.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna gesture to Mira as I say.
Are you getting us confused again?
oh, he's getting you confused again.
It happens. Your resemblance is extraordinary, you know. I mean, being
thank you.
twins and all.
I think.
Wait, you're twins?
Yeah.
Stana.
Oh,
They're
I
not
just
identical
noticed
twins.
it. Sorry, my scan is terrible. I wouldn't have noticed.
We've been together a year and you haven't noticed that we look.
I just thought
Quite
we were
similar.
sisters who looked very similar.
have the same birthday, you know.
Hey.
Istana, darling, I love you dearly.
I think I'm gonna take a quick stroll around this building to see if there are any exits or if I can recognize any movement inside any of the like ground floor windows, but like not look too obvious, hopefully.
Okay. So yeah, there's a main entrance here, and then
Mhm.
there's actually a side door back here, but it's just like
Okay.
a solid door. There are like shutters and stuff, but most of those are actually closed at this point.
Okay.
Priests are not usually known for being overly sociable, and
It's true.
you know, so while some of them might be at this point in time, and by now a lot of them are moving back towards there.
Right.
So you can
okay.
see several of them kind of like beginning to leave and saying goodbye to their last worshiper and then heading south.
I will, make it look like I'm not walking around this building on purpose to figure out who's in what room and get back to the group.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, once they disappear into the building, it's kind of hard to tell anyway. So
Right.
the last priest basically will go around and pull and lock all of the double doors to close the shrine off for the evening. And by now, there are a lot of people starting to gather in the common area here. They've pulled out wooden benches, and there's logs laid down. There's some people playing music. They're roasting stuff over the fire. And they're slowly kind of, getting themselves into a kind of a comfortable, not overly merry, but kind of a relaxed evening of fun and festivities. It's like this is what they do every evening. It's not a particular celebration. It's just there's not a lot to do here other than toil. Again, there's no tavern for them to go to, so they buy merchandise from the river merchants and stuff, and they have their own foods, their own wines, and all that sort of stuff. They're grilling fish. They've got like little skewers set up with different fish on that are kind of being roasted. Some of the forest animals. There's some rabbits and hares and stuff like that are being cooked. But generally, they've got the ability to fend for themselves here pretty well. You got a river and a wood, which is why there's so many dwellings in this area, because it is such a prevalent place for people to survive. So so you guys can make your way whenever you're ready to do whatever you want to do over to the center, or take the advantage of a lot of people not being where they normally would be and poke around, whatever.
Do we want one of us to watch the side door in case he tries to get away?
Yes. I
Do
think
you guys really think he would do that?
I do.
he had
That's
no
what I would do.
interest in talking to us, let alone the moment that he saw the
No,
illusion,
I noticed that too.
bolted.
I just maybe in his mind we're the bad guys,
We could be, and that would make him more likely to run away than less likely.
Trouble is, if I keep watch, I don't know how to stop him or anything.
I can keep
Right.
watch very quietly. My spells don't last, like, out of character, my spells don't last very long, do they?
15 minutes.
15 minutes, just
for
all of
casting.
them.
Unless it specifies otherwise.
Yeah, temporal ones can last longer, right?
Yeah, it'll tell you if it lasts longer.
Okay. Because I have both like my Raven form and my Captain Souls, which lets me like share thoughts.
Mhm.
But I don't like. We'd have to do it in 15-minute durations.
Yeah.
Well,
Burn you out pretty fast.
It would.
let's have Conrad secure our home with the boat.
Okay.
I guess we should probably help him drag it up the dock in the riverbed.
Yep.
While you guys do that, I guess Astana, Conrad, and myself could do that to the boat
Okay.
and the lodgings.
Mhm.
And then Conrad can stay with our stuff, make sure it doesn't get taken.
All right.
While you two watch the building.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
I
watch
get to
the
play
side door.
house. I
Mm.
always figured I'd have 2 husbands.
Umbra, can you watch the front door? I'll watch the side door,
Sure.
and we'll just like.
So you're gonna
I guess-
basically like prop up a watch light here and here, so you can kind of see the building.
I was thinking like
Mhm.
maybe like closer to here, to where
Okay.
like we could still see each other, to be able to make signs to each other.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I want to be able to like still communicate until such a time as like we need to separate more.
Alrighty. And then, so you're going to do that indefinitely until something happens, or I mean, is there a time limit to what you want to do, or what's the game plan?
I would say at least until the other party members get back,
Okay,
or until we see him.
gotcha.
Until we see him, or
Yeah, I mean, it'll
Like,
take
yeah.
them probably no more than an hour to drag the boat up there, get it set up, and come back.
I
here.
imagine we won't see him in that time because that would be twilight,
Correct.
which for him would be very important that he observe. I assume.
yeah,
I mean,
So
I assume.
probably-
I don't know.
I would assume he'd maybe emerge after twilight and it's nighttime.
Yeah, the
I don't know.
I mean, the priest did say that he would.
Yeah.
Okay.
basically
So we'll
said
wait till
that
nightfall.
he was usually one of the last ones to show up at the gathering.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the
Yeah,
priestess
then we
of-
should
the
definitely
priest of Desirus
wait.
told you that. Yeah.
yeah. Then we should probably wait for that. Wait until nightfall and see, like, if we can note which priest came out. Like, if it looks like most of them came out, and wait and see if that one does.
Okay.
Come
I'm
out.
gonna note anybody who comes out the side entrance because that's suspicious.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Once
Yeah,
you
Not
guys
just
have
that priest,
secured,
anyone.
yeah.
Gesture thing.
Once you guys have secured
that
the
we-
boat, what are you guys doing? Going back to them, or just going to join the gathering, or you have other plans?
Conrad would stay with the boat. Albert would join up with Umbra or Mira, whoever's like over here, closest to the center.
Umbra.
and I
I'll do
would
that.
just be tagging along with Albert.
Are you going to relieve, or is anybody going to relieve Conrad at any point, or are you going to stick him with boat duty all night?
Stick him with boat duty. He's well paid. I treat him well. He gets all the good food, all the good lodgings.
Okay.
I never stiff him of luxury. So
Except he's not getting the good food or the good lodgings because it's all happening over here, and you are leaving him on the outskirts.
well, no, I mean I would
Yeah,
bring
if he needs
food
anything.
back to him. I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
if he needs
I'm
anything,
kidding.
we'll take his order.
Or you just
Alright.
you just want me to have him betray me. That's what you want.
No,
I know
I'm
you.
just.
I know
You're
you,
here for a
Gord.
week.
I know
I'm,
you.
I'm asking, are you basically making this guy a boat watcher for an entire week?
Oh no, not
Yes,
for a
he
whole
won't
week.
be happy.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no, 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 no.
Just tonight.
Okay, there we go.
One
All right.
night.
Just tonight.
Okay. Well, yeah, slowly but surely then, over the next hour or two, several of the priests come out. Definitely not all of them. I mean, there were 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them altogether. Maybe 7 of them come out total. Your guy is not one of them. And most of those are heading over and joining the festivities. And by now, yes, it's kind of starting to get dark. The moon is rising. Music is playing. People are dancing, and there's a shindig. Now, you may, of course, stick out and continue to watch this building if you wish.
Has anybody come out the side door?
No, nobody has come out the side door.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the side door because that's the door I would use if I was trying to escape.
Okay. Sounds good.
After that hour, I'm gonna nudge Umbra and be like, anything?
Nothing. Now, when we signal, are we able to communicate like words or anything? Because I want to communicate.
I mean, if
something
you're
to-
here and then not quietly. You'd have to shout
I know.
because that's quite a distance.
All right.
We probably have basic signals from like, I mean, we grew up together, so like we could probably convey like basic thoughts and basic things with
Yeah, I mean, you might
signals.
have hand signals,
but
but
not,
obviously you
like,
can't conduct a
complex.
conversation with that. Yeah.
It'd probably be like no one person, like keep watch, stay there,
Yeah.
something like stuff like that. We'd probably have
Yeah, stuff like
signals for.
Okay.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Albert and go. At some point, I think I want to force this bastard out of this building. My patience is running thin.
There is a possible. I don't want to say it.
And
don't
as
wanna
I
look at
said,
that
there are
stuff.
only 7 out of the 12 have come out, so there are several of them in there.
Mm.
This
Oh
is a
no!
reminder.
Now that
it's
I know
not
that
just
they're
him
twins,
that
I'm
didn't
gonna
come
start getting them mixed up.
Yep.
Umbra, do you want me to say what my intrusive thought is telling me?
Sure. Why not?
Will you get mad at me because it kind of involves what you said to me earlier, and I don't want to offend you? Because I love you. You know, like I love all of you.
Yes,
So-
my dear. Say what you will. You know I don't just stay mad at you long. I can't do that. So go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, so there's a chance that when he saw you as he was entering, he scarpered out the back when you came back to us. And he's no longer even in there. He just ran away.
It could be. It's possible.
Okay, so that was okay that I said that, right? We're good?
Yes, because I'm mad at the fact that he could have gotten away, but that's a keen observation.
But that wouldn't necessarily be your fault because he saw the item, the projection. I brought that attention to him, so we'll call 50-50, you know, in terms of blame. Well, maybe you're 40 and your sister's 40 and I'm 20. You know?
No, because he saw me. He should not have seen me. That's the point.
But she
That
I
is
need
not
to
bad.
rectify this. A twig snapped. He saw me. He glared at me. He went inside. I'm not happy about that.
Right, but he did get spooked before because of your sister's big image, and not because I brought the attention to the entire shrines building.
Lucky Mira's not
Well-
there.
Mira's
Mira's gonna start a fight.
What if I gave you like a bear disguise and then you snuck in as a bear?
Do you really think that would be a good disguise?
I mean,
To
bears
be
are always
a
getting into
roaming
things.
bear in a village of a lot of people?
They're always
So
getting
here's-
into things. If there's food they can smell,
I mean, we
Let's-
could
Still,
just...
let's put it
still a
this
picnic
way.
basket.
I could unlock that. I don't know if it's as blasphemous as breaking into a shrine, but I'm pretty sure, invading a dwelling of priests is probably slightly blasphemous, but I could try to pick the lock. Or we try to incentivize everyone out, or we try to figure out where this priest would have gone. If he went out the side, would he have gone in the woods?
You sisters are very curious people.
What?
We could just knock on the door. I love
You're
how
the
you
friendlier
guys-
one. Go.
Well,
You.
I don't
you're
want to
the-
suggest an option
No.
if you ever want me to do that. No one
we
wants
were
me to.
No,
told we were told to ask him about it. We could just ask him about it.
Right, Astana.
Try it. Yeah. No.
Huh.
I'll
It
stay put.
it
Go
just
ahead.
seems to be
Go-
before
no,
you had
go
a
ahead.
chance to ask him about it, he booked it out of there like rapidly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, if he's
So-
not in the building, then But if he tries to sneak out the back because we come a knocking, then we know
So
he was there. At
ha-
least.
How about this? I'll stay here. I'll keep my sister back there. One of you, the more extroverted ones, go and knock on the door and ask for him.
I want the bear to go. And I'm going to gesture to Astana.
The bear.
Oh, I can make you a bear if you wanted.
I would rather not be a bear. I would make a very emaciated bear. I don't think I would be a successful bear.
I'm gonna kind of just like look at the
Representative.
ground and be like, "Oh, wee cub, adorable."
I don't think I'd be a cub. I'd be a put him down. That bear is sickly and going to die.
No,
Again,
no.
this is all cushioning. It's not actually me. It's my
Wait, so do you want me to be? Do you want me to be monstrous or no?
no. You don't.
No,
have to
no,
be
no, no,
just
no.
stop.
I was confused.
I'm gonna nudge Astana towards the front door and follow her.
Okay. I'm gonna stay put and watch, see if I see any movement, anything as a
Okay.
result of it, of her
Find
knocking
So-
on the door.
shadows. Like,
So
I don't
Estan
wanna
and
be
Albert are
seen.
going to walk to the front door of the dwelling building and knock
I'm
on
gonna
it.
try to duck further into the shadows when I see them moving forward. Because, like, if somebody looks out, I don't want them to see me watching.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
I'm
to. If
signaling.
it becomes prevalent, I'm gonna hide a little better. Just if it becomes necessary.
I'm signaling to her like, watch carefully.
Okay.
Watch very carefully.
So you're keeping a strong eyeball on this back door.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
I gotcha. Okay. You guys go over and knock on the door. Entirely too quickly, the door is opened. Like somebody had to have been right there. There is a priest that's standing in kind of like all the regalia of the sun god. Kind of like seems somewhat startled as they open the door, like, and it's kind of like, because like literally you go dunk dunk, and the second knock it's, and they're like looking behind them as they walk out, and it's like almost stumbled straight into you, like they wasn't actually, like they were coming out anyway as you went over to knock on the door.
Sorry.
He'll just look at you and give you like a circular blessing and say, "With the light of the morning comes the warmth of the sun. May you bathe in it, and may you be protected from the cold."
Oh, very
And
kind.
then we'll walk straight past you unless you stop them.
Do we ask him? He's not the right guy. Do we ask him?
I mean, they're locked. He's going to shut the door behind him, obviously.
Okay. Yes. We were actually hoping we could maybe have an audience with Pishak. He apparently might know something about that illusion earlier.
He's probably doing Vespers at the moment, but he'll no doubt be out later on this evening, or you can catch him tomorrow at the Shine.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you then.
But did you see him in there, or?
Well, no, but this time of day he's usually closed up in his own room. We all have our own private quarters.
And his room would be on which floor?
Well, we're not about to break into.
Because, I'm rather curious,
I'm just
aren't
gonna
you?
slap him.
He says, can I ask why so interested in such specifics? You are aware that this is a holy house, and...
We are clearly not in it, so the question is not.
No,
horrible.
but I'm just... I don't think anybody has ever asked us what floor our quarters on. No, everybody understands that this is kind of irrelevant, really,
He's-
but...
He's an odd one. He just really likes stories and knowing things, and he's probably going to write it in his journal.
I do have a great story about this singer storyteller by the name of Trip. Worship the Morning Lord, kind of adjacent to you.
Now you're just
It's an
talking
old story.
nonsense.
Well, no, I made it up. I made it up, Astana. It's not real.
Oh, okay. So you have to tell me that ahead of time.
Well, a lot of truth and illusion, kind of the same thing. Sorry, sir. Yes.
What? Do you have a skill? Do you have a skill that is specifically tied to storytelling, other than orate, or?
A good skill? Questionable.
No, I mean I didn't know if there's a skill like a craft, or if there was some kind of like specific bardy skill that you chose for storytelling.
No, it's really just orate.
Okay. In that case, then,
Uh-oh.
give me an orate roll first.
For the bluff.
Umbra is contemplating.
That actually is a fail
Okay.
Crap.
by 2 points.
So you say all that, and he says, "Story or no, I'm not about to disclose any private details of any of those that dwell here, if you'll excuse me."
Yeah.
Sorry for it.
Of course, yeah.
And he'll kind of shut the door, and then like double check to make sure it's firmly shut. As he walks away, he kind of stops, turns around, and carries on walking.
Again, I'm just gonna
Mira is seeing Umbra literally going back in the shadows, just going, oh god, oh god.
I mean, from where you are, you pretty much saw this whole exchange, right?
Hey.
So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Astana, if someone asked me what floor I lived on in the whole, I would disclose it. It would be no problem.
You sound like you're from perhaps the largest city in America.
So I'm just gonna say
some
listen,
random person walks up to you as you walk out of your
What
building.
floor is your bed on?
And says, "Hey, pal, what floor do you live on?" You wouldn't find that odd at all, right? You'd be like, "Oh, well, if you go up to the 3rd floor, second door down on the right. That's my house, and incidentally, my elderly mother is there alone right now. I'll be gone for an hour."
And your social security number is
4.
what is it?
In my defense, I've been traveling with 2 thief-like characters who always ask, "Well, where do they live? What floor are they on?" I mean, that's part and parcel to how they think. So it's affecting me.
Should not pick up things from us. Like, we are not good role models for you.
No. I'm just gonna give a half-hearted shrug at the slap, and I'm just gonna be
How
like,
much money does he seem like he has? Does he look wealthy?
What size shoes?
Is he a
does he
deep
wear?
sleeper?
So yeah, I'm just gonna shrug, look at Astana, and be like, so that would be one of the more subtle things that I need to learn. Gotcha.
I guess so. Not that I'm any good at it, but
Yeah, don't tell the twins, and I'm gonna give Astana a look like.
Right.
Did I heard the exchange? Did I hear the whole thing? Or I
mean, it
definitely
wasn't.
see it, but
You're
did I
not
hear
that
it?
far away, and they weren't being particularly quiet.
I was not being quiet.
If he looks back at me and we make eye contact, I'm just looking like,
I'm gonna nod kind of sheepishly.
I think your skill is better with leading a conversation than I guess suggesting.
Celtic Dragonass, what's up, my dear? How you doing?
Hey.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna nod at Astana and be like, "You're right. You're right. You're
I'm gonna look
Okay.
at those two and be like,
right." Shoulders drooped, head looking down. I'll walk back to you.
I'm just gonna walk over normally.
Oh, hey!
Oh, Multi Bob, welcome to the channel.
Thank
as
you,
well.
Multi Bob.
Good to see you too,
Thank you.
Multi Bob, and everybody else. Thank you.
Multi raid. What
Good to
the
see
what?
you.
Thank you guys.
multi-ray,
Awesome.
yeah.
Multi Brood.
So shoulders down, head drooped. I'm gonna return to Umbra and be like, "Say it,
Swoop in. There you go.
Umbra. Say it."
Oh, you got them mixed up again.
Really?
No,
Really?
we walked back to Terra, to Umbra, right?
It's Umbra
Yeah,
over
no,
here.
no,
yeah.
no, no.
You
But
almost
then you
said-
said the wrong. You
you
almost said the wrong
almost said-
name. You almost
Yeah,
got
Mira
flat.
is
Mira,
over here.
Umbra. Yeah, no, I know.
Yep.
Jesus,
I know which one you meant.
throw me off, okay? I go back to Umbra and I say it.
Did you find out if he wore boxers or briefs? I think that's the final question that you did not ask the man.
Hey, that's some meta, because I don't know if tidy whities exist in this world. Like, is that a thing?
Dirty wordies, more like.
Loincloth or
Wash my
a
loincloth in the
gentle
river
breeze.
once a month.
loincloth or none?
No, I did not ask the sun-worshipping priest what his fellow priest friend wore as undies.
I'll just like
Should
get
I
him, like,
have?
I'll tap him on the cheek. Like, we'll work on your skills yet, sir. Until then, don't ask that question ever.
Don't ask.
To a stranger.
Don't ask where people live. Okay.
So open your book and in a page somewhere, start taking notes on things you should never say to people, including what type of drawers they might wear, or where their bedroom
I
is.
didn't ask what drawers they wear.
There is a difference.
No.
It's like, is
And
one
the
of these
bedroom.
houses yours? And they'll
Got
be
it.
like, oh yeah, mine's the blah blah blah. That's different. But what you did was ask
We'll
where
work on
someone
your
sleeps.
skills.
Which room did your buddy stay in?
I like you, buddy.
That's not
Where's he
suspicious
at?
at all. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So-
So we have two options now. We continue to wait, or we wait till morning and give the man a false sense of security. He comes back to the shrine, and we hope he's there. But I'm fine with just sitting here quietly. For now. Praying the man didn't jettison out of here.
Well, I mean, we run that risk if we just give him the night, so we might as well just wait here until he does or does not. And if enough time passes, maybe then you do your little breaky, subtly. We'll go in.
I think breaking in is really an option here at all.
I-
We do? Yeah.
I don't know
Came
if
here
I want to
find
break
information from
in.
the town. If we do something unlawful immediately upon
You're right.
arrival,
You're right. That's
Yeah,
true.
the-
That would not make for a good story.
I mean, in this world, cults are everything. Priests are everything. In no world would anybody not know that getting on the wrong side of any priesthood is a bad move. And with a town like this that has a shrine dedicated to so many and has bothered to erect a very specific and very nice building for them to stay on, if you kind of violate that, the odds are very high that somebody may not be happy about it.
I don't want to
All
fight
right.
a mob.
Let's watch for a bit longer. If he's one of the last to emerge, let's wait and see if he comes out. If not, we probably want to ply him with some coin tomorrow, because I feel like the priests talk, and someone may find out that a certain storyteller wants to know where his bed is.
Well, I mean, the other end of that, we did ask where his bed is, and now giving him a bunch of money might feel a little bit weird as well. Maybe
The horse has left the barn. The
Of course,
weirdness
it
is already
depends-
here. It
It
can't
depends
get
if the
worse.
priest of Sol Raha mentions any of this to him. Oh, by the way,
Some
pretty
creeper.
sure-
some weirdos just like wanted some really intimate details into you. You might want to be careful.
This is the juiciest gossip in the world. Of course he's going to say
One of them
something.
wasn't dressed kind of like, yeah, they were actually. Oh. Okay, so you two are going to be content to stick and wait for
Yeah.
a while more at least.
Yeah.
What about Istana and Albert?
I will be going from Conrad to the center town to my party members, giving them food and drink,
Okay,
keeping them well supplied
all right,
while they do that.
okay.
I
That
think
partially makes up for
When
it.
you
Thank
come
you.
to Mira, she's going to just be like, "Do you think you could find out if anyone has visited town recently from up north, or if they've heard anything about Talendon? Just see if there are any rumors about, or if anybody has traveled, because we do think somebody might have gotten away. But don't tell them that part.
Well, okay, so full confession.
Sure.
You should tell that to Astana, because I screwed the pooch with the Morning Lord, the Morning Sun Priest,
Well, this-
and
yeah,
I'm
Sun God,
being,
Sun Ra.
I was basically yelled at by your sister and Astana for being stupid.
I
So-
see.
I'll take a little break from that. I don't want to antagonize more people. 'cause we wanna-
Okay. Do you think you could convey this information to Istana so Istana
Happily.
can start to ask around, perhaps?
It's a great idea. I will do that. And
Okay.
I do
Thank
that.
you. Thank you. I'm gonna keep my watch on this side door over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I let Astana know,
Right.
like word for word, what I'm told by Mira.
Including the don't say that part.
Yeah. So I mean, it doesn't take you too long to deliver. Doesn't take you too long to deliver food and drink to everybody.
No.
You know, you do your little rounds and stuff like that. So you're gonna, in the process of doing that, you're gonna let Astana know what
Yep.
you discussed. Okay. Does Astana wish to act on this information, or says,
Yeah.
I don't care?
I guess my first thought as well, everybody in town is in the middle of town.
I mean, yeah, the majority of people. There are going to be some that aren't, but the majority
They don't
of
want to
people here.
talk anyways. The people who are there to talk.
Yeah, the people that aren't there are either too tired, too sick, too old, Too antisocial.
Yeah, and I
Too
did
I don't
bring
want to
a-
be there.
I did bring a whole wineskin from the bar.
Yeah, there you go.
So I could probably, make some fast friends maybe.
Yeah, you
play
can
a
share
game
it
of-
around some of the people, and they'll
Play
do
a
the
game of
same and
punch
share
me in the
you
gut.
some
I
of
don't feel a
theirs.
thing because I am like half cow.
So, you'll notice that through the course of the afternoon or the late evening, quite a few people have come and gone. Like, this is fairly busy. People travel up and down this river, and they stop here, they trade. A lot of them, they stop here to go to the shrine, for whatever reason. If they come from an area that doesn't have a temple to their chosen cult, or they're not going to have come from an area that doesn't, but if they're traveling from an area, they'll drop in, say some blessings, do whatever. So while this isn't a particularly kind of bustling place, and there's nowhere for people to, generally speaking, stay, it gets a lot of short visits. People come and go frequently.
I guess I would just kind of, in conversation, mix in, like, has anybody been up to Talendon lately? I've heard some weird things going on. And just see if anybody has anything to say about it.
So, yeah, give me... you're plying them with wine and stuff like that, you said?
Yeah, and...
Alright, give me a
playing
charm
game of
skill
Punch
roll, but
Go.
I'll give you plus 20 for your wine distribution.
Okay.
Because people like to drink here.
Yes.
Yeah, there's not much else to do. Okay, so I've got a charm of 15, you said plus 20?
Yeah, and that's including your modifier? I guess you don't have a communication
Yeah,
modifier?
I don't have a
Okay,
modifier.
so I'll give you a 35 then.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, it's...
Ugh.
You will... So, yeah, you're kind of... And you've got a week to do all this, right? This is not only happening in a day. So you have an opportunity tomorrow. There'll be different people, more people. One of them will say that they heard something weird had happened upriver. One of the merchants came through and said that they'd stopped at Talendon, but nobody was there, so they just left. That seems rather weird, but he doesn't say anything about shadows or people being fundamentally disappeared or anything like that.
Okay. Well, at least we're not breaking any news then.
Yeah, I mean, by now it's only a day or so up north of here, and it happened a few days. I mean, people have traveled.
Yeah.
News will have spread. Some people may know more than others. But if you're going to go down that line of questioning, you'll find several people will be kind of nervous about it. They'll say, yeah, I heard something really weird too. Don't know what happened there. I'm sure they'll investigate it. I'm sure someone from the capital will deal with whatever the problem is.
I'll just leave that at that. I was hoping somebody would be like, yeah, somebody came through from there, and blah, 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 blah.
Well, and
blah.
again,
Their name
there's
is this,
so
their
many
bed is on
people
the
have
third
come
floor.
through there. So, yes, there's been people that have traveled from up north. Dozens of them in the past several days, in fact.
So the trail's just going to be colder by the time we...
So, yeah, without any specifics or kind of more information, you're kind of shooting in the dark a little bit there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll report back to my friends.
Okay. Once you've done with all of your chores and your deliveries, Albert, what are you doing then? I know part of what you're doing, obviously, is you're entertaining, because that's what part of your task
I would
this evening.
probably resort to entertaining with the applied alcohol, just making everyone have a good time,
Are you wanting to tell any tales about what you saw up in Talendon, or are you staying well away from that?
No, I got yelled at by
Okay,
the
so we're
party,
not going to bring that, not going to try to work that into the conversation. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty late, ladies, and nobody has come out of this side door, but your priest friend hasn't come out the front door either. Seems like he's not going to the festivities this evening, or if he is, he's going really, really late. Because it's all starting to wind down now. People are going home. They're no longer stoking the fire. They're just kind of like content to let the embers burn down. And several of the other priests are now heading home at this point.
Probably wave Umbra to like.
Oh, your voice is gone.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, it's gone really
Okay.
quiet.
Is this better?
A little bit.
Okay. I don't have anything changed on it.
No, not
Might
really.
just be the gain on the
It's
mic. That's better.
I'm gonna like kind of wave her over just around the corner of the building where
Okay.
we won't be seen from the front door.
All right, I'll come over then.
So I do think one of us should probably watch all night. I don't think both of us need to, because once everybody is inside for the night, it'll be easier to watch both doors from one location.
Whoever that is going to be pretty damn tired then, because you traveled
Right.
all day yesterday and
Right.
been up, so you'll be pretty done.
So
by the
I
morning.
think that we should take turns tonight. I'll watch first, you go back, rest, and then we'll switch out later.
The only hope we have is he didn't bolt already. If hopefully he goes to the shrine in the morning.
Well, we can't do anything if he did, so
Mm.
I think this is the best course of action
right.
until we know.
We take shifts.
Okay. I'll watch first. You can go on back and
Sure.
rest. So I'll
Right.
I'll perch up where I can see both doors
Okay.
for the first part of the evening.
Yeah, as long as you're kind of in this vicinity here, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'll probably like tuck behind a building so that people in town going up to their homes don't really see me.
Yeah. Okay.
But like just make sure I can see both doors. And if anybody comes out while I'm on watch,
Gotcha.
I will probably try to follow them.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? Resting for the night?
I'll rest part of the night and then relieve my sister.
Okay, so you two are
Uh,
tag teaming it so you both
yeah.
get some sleep. Okay.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
won't get
Yes.
much. We'll both be tired, but we won't be exhausted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's okay.
I would also let Conrad go to sleep while I watch the. Even I don't want everyone sleeping at the same time at the boat. So
Yeah.
I'll do turns with Conrad,
Okay.
so he gets rest and is not miserable.
I'll just
We-
sleep.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's done.
Do we generally feel safe here? Like where the boat is? Do we generally feel
I mean,
like
nobody's
we're
come
safe?
over here and bothered it. Of course, Conrad's been sitting here the entire time. But for the most part, nobody here has really seemed to cause you any trouble. But I mean, of course, there's been a lot of people around up till now, too.
Okay.
There's no rumors
Alright.
of like sea monsters that pull boats off the shore and eat all the people inside?
Only if they're upside down, apparently.
Istana, would you feel safer if we warded where you slept? Would you feel better?
What?
I can lay down protection. I can cast a ritual that
No,
I
but
don't know.
then the things that notice magic would notice, and that would make it worse.
But
Alright.
everyone has magic here.
Yeah, but like if you're casting it and somebody notices, and that somebody happens to be a giant snake thing in the water.
Anybody except the most basic people potentially do have some kind of magic, yes.
or the creature whose name starts with a D that we will not mention in this party.
Ogre?
No.
The other D.
Joker?
The one that's not flat on one side.
Oh, troll.
So,
Droll?
Yeah. Yes.
Uh.
Would you like protection from trolls?
Yeah.
The type that fly in the air and breathe
Oh,
fire.
yeah. Do the protection, that way Conrad and I can both get full night's rest too. Just Voldemort.
I literally wrote a whole
Okay, so what are you gonna
campaign where
cast?
we were hunting trolls and they turned out to be
Warding.
fine.
okay, do you have it to put in chat?
Yes, I think I know why. Well, okay, I copied it, and I think there's a lot of extra hard returns on my paragraph, so that's why it's
okay.
looking weird. So until I fix it, do you have it so
Yeah,
that it
yeah,
won't
yeah.
do the weird thing? I'm
Yep.
gonna fix it in my doc, but it might be more legible if
Oh,
you
yeah, I
have
see.
it.
Yeah, and you said it's warding.
Do you
I don't have it
Warding,
like
fixing
yes.
it in your dock really quick?
I don't have it that I can put it up,
It's-
but I can pull it up and tell what it does.
See, do I have
All right,
it in
so
here?
warding.
Yes. Yeah, these are all hard returns in here.
The ritual spell creates an area of safety for those inside. It requires 4 wands as props, which obviously you would have. The wands can be made of any material and can be spaced as to enclose a maximum of up to 100 square meters. So obviously you would want to... I mean, it depends how big a perimeter. You want to kind of keep it fairly tight to the boat, or do you want to make it huge? But of course, if you make it too big...
I'd probably do it like where everybody would sleep under the boat and maybe like a little further out. So if somebody has to get up in the middle of the night to go, you know, it's call of
Pee
nature,
over the
you're
edge of the
still
ward into the water.
if nature calls, they're safe. They
Okay.
don't have to leave the
Okay.
ward.
There you go. So the active ones connect invisibly to form a barrier detectable only by magical means. The protection afforded by the wards is initiated when physical or spiritual enemies of the caster cross the barrier, or when a spell is cast across the barrier from the outside. When this happens, a loud noise, a keening, whistling, booming, etc., however you decide yours is going to be, right? You have to determine what it's going to be, begins, which may be suppressed by the casting priest, so you can shut it off when you want. Each point of warding, so you have 1, basically, blah 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 blah, counter magic, blah blah. Instead of providing additional counter magic or spirit screens made dead, the warding, so on and so forth. The warding spell remains in effect until the props are removed. So that's your duration. As long as you keep it there, it stays up.
Okay. So I will tell
So
everybody
go ahead
here.
and cast it first.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to just, you know, sit down, or I'm going to put the 4 wands down and just kind of breathe in, breathe out. I'm using
and you
illusion
can use,
for
because
this.
it's an R, because it uses, you know, it's basically the R rune. You can use any of your aspects to cast it.
Mhm. It's illusion because I'm going to create an illusion that, you know, it's just a boat hanging out, like it's abandoned, no one's there, it's all is fine. So it's just an illusion of just a boat hanging out,
Okay.
not people. So,
So you're
I'm just
basically...
gonna mumble.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
And that's a 100 on that
Yep, D100, and you're using illusion.
illusion. Yeah, that. Let me double check what that is. Oh, hold on. This might be screwing me over. Let's see. Guess what it is?
75.
75.
Yeah, okay.
I rolled the 76.
And roll it again.
Yep. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. I'm gonna mumble the incantation again.
Yeah, Tara, you've been rolling pretty.
She's never good at her spells.
I know. This is
With
how
these
I
When
spells,
roll.
when it's
it's
like in
kinda like
this,
her.
it doesn't really matter unless you fumble. 0-2, there you
Okay.
go. Okay, so in fact, this time around, you cast
Finally.
it exceptionally well.
First time was practice, okay? It's fine.
Right, that's it.
First time was practice.
So,
And you,
you
guys
said
wonder
you had a
why.
75 in it?
I have a 75, yes.
Okay, yeah, so that's a critical success. Okay. What
Heyo.
sound is going to alert? What is going to happen if somebody or something crosses that line? Now, I will point out, it specifically says enemy, so anything that doesn't mean you any harm won't necessarily trick it, i.e., a rabbit hopping across the corner of it won't necessarily trip it.
Okay.
It's only if something comes into it, but once it's there, if it suddenly decides, ooh, I'm going to do something sinister, the alarm will ring. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So it doesn't
Yeah, so-
just trigger because a piece of grass blows in it or a bug hops through. You know, it's sort of, it's not dumb magic.
It's not like one of the motion sensor alarms that
No,
goes
that's
off.
right, yeah.
Like when
All
like
the
a
time.
cat goes across my
So,
camera
yeah,
and just
what will
yeah.
happen? What sound? What kind
Okay.
of alert? And to what intensity?
It's going to be a high pitched shriek that probably
Okay.
sounds like me. the scream I wanted to make when Albert was talking to the priest, and I wanted to just scream.
Gotcha.
Like that's high pitched scream.
Oh, can we get a demonstration? Or is it
My
too
mic
late
will
at
blow
night?
it out. My mic will blow it out. No, you don't
not
know.
legally, Shagget.
Not legally. Not in stay within terms and conditions.
What? No.
So okay,
No.
yeah.
So
So you're,
First
gonna, you're
figuring out which
basically
room
casting
she's
that
in,
around the
Shagget.
boat. Thus, in theory, anyone happy to trust in that, you can get a full night's sleep and not have to watch.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
We're
I'm,
just
I'm asleep. I'm just asleep. That's my plan.
All right. So the good news is, nobody will actually. So is anybody watching here, or are you just not going to bother?
We're not going to bother here.
Okay. All right. All right. And what about? And you guys are switching out here, down here at the.
Yes.
Okay. Let me make a dice roll and see what happens if it is under or over a 50. Let's see if it's under. A 2.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Somewhere around 2, 3 a.m. The alarm goes off. Ah!
Oh no.
That didn't sound anything like Umbra.
Well, I wasn't going to blow my mic out either. Those of you there suddenly like startle and are woken up. This would have probably been on the first watch for you two ladies. So whoever was on the first watch is probably
That was
there.
me. Yeah, I'm at watch.
There are a couple of like young guys like standing there like
Yeah, I'm
Possibly
gonna roll out with
terrified
my
and
sword
looking
and
rather
shield
bizarre.
clumsily and be like, "Oh, are we killing anybody?"
killing. No,
I've-
we were
Yes.
just out for a stroll.
Oh, that only goes off if you were gonna do something nasty. Go back home to your mother.
Or we find out what they. Well, we kind of think we know what we're after.
Thought there was an abandoned boat here. We were going to take it.
No, you're here.
Oh,
for...
my weapon's out. My weapon's out. And be like, if you like your appendages where they are,
Oh, no.
Leave
We
now.
didn't see any of you here. We just saw the boat.
No, just go home to your mother's. No sweat it. Just leave.
Awfully
Again, we
sorry.
don't wanna
Very,
cause a
very
scene
terrible.
just
Big,
yet.
big misunderstanding. Clearly,
Yes,
big
of course,
misunderstanding.
Of course.
I would never anger a person of your size or with that many weapons. That would be silly of me.
I am just talking with a sword and shield, like gesturing, like.
we should leave, shouldn't we? I should say so. Right, come on then.
yes, you
Good
should.
night. And they very quickly
well
like
and good.
scarper back towards the houses, glancing at them as they run to make sure they're not being chased.
I'm gonna try to like stalk them a little bit to try to freak them out, just like. But I'm not gonna follow them completely, but just because
Give them the
they
impression
woke
that
me
they...
up. I'm mad. They woke me up. I am not happy.
Okay. In the deathly quiet of night, Mira, you would have heard that from over here.
Yep, I would have.
So whether you stay put or rush to see what's happening is up to you.
I'm
Obviously,
staying
you
put.
don't know what's happening, but
I think I'd stay put.
Yeah,
I feel
okay.
like I would hear more like I would be listening for like clanking metal or like anything that sounds like a fight is happening.
yeah. So when you don't hear anything else, kind of,
Yeah,
and obviously, Umbra can stifle that sound as soon as when she's woke. It's like, yeah, you'll probably realize.
Yeah.
Unless
not gonna be
somebody
too quick to
slit
run
your
over.
sister's throat in the night, it's probably fine.
So,
Like expertly, very quickly.
as Umbra does her little like scare dance with them, Albert absolutely would have walked to the priest house, and because he doesn't know where Mira actually is,
Okay.
he would have been like, Mira, Mira.
I'll like signal from over here if you see me.
I walk over and I basically be like, some thieves tried to steal the brooch.
The brooch.
Well, yeah, they entered your sister's alarm, Because they knew, they suspected, I imagine they had it. We had it.
God.
They got
Just
scared away.
jumping straight to these insane conclusions.
Like-
some
No, I think they could have been. They were. I've drawn my conclusion, damn it, and they've done it.
Oh no,
Hey,
we've
hey.
all decided to play stupid characters.
they were
I'm
after the
not saying it's
brooch.
wrong.
We don't
Well,
have
they-
the brooch.
Well, no, but they probably saw the image in my advertising of it. They assumed we might have it on our person, so they tried to sneak in. But your sister's alarm alerted us, and that's what you heard.
Okay, and did you kill them?
No. Both.
Did you find out why they were after the brooch?
No, I didn't get
That's
a chance.
information. That's information we
Well,
need.
talk to Stana and your sister, because they just said go away.
I can't.
I
have
was
to
gonna
say,
ask.
watch here. So
I can-
you
I
should
can-
go talk to Istana and my sister.
No. They already yelled at me. I'm not doing that.
You
again.
can still go talk to them and tell them that we
No.
need information.
I'll tell you what. You go in and yell at them. I'll stand watch until you guys come back. One of you comes back.
Will you
If-
be able to tell which?
If someone comes out, then would you be able to follow them quietly or get
No.
information back to us?
No.
That's
So
not
I don't
happening.
know why
Look
you
who
mean-
you're
should
talking
stay and I
to.
should go.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it will not take you more than 20 minutes, right?
That is a very long time where someone can get pretty far away if they escape.
Well, I mean, if they really are escaping, I'll just drown them a little bit.
Oh, just
Drown them
drown
a
them a
little
little bit. Every
little
time
bit
you
of
use
drowning.
that spell, someone dies.
Well, I mean, for good reason. Those looters were pissed off at the
Yes,
my
but I
comrade.
don't want. I don't want all of our information to be drowned. We need information.
I'll obviously
You don't
stop
want to
it
drown
before
a
it-
priest.
I wouldn't want to try to drown one of these
Yeah,
priests.
that's probably you got a good Mira. You have a good point. I'll
Okay, thank you.
I'll shriek loudly like you just heard, and then you'll know to come back.
Okay, you stand right here and watch that back door.
Yes.
I'm gonna just move to this corner. Or like
Okay.
step out like where I can like see the boat and see if I can see Mira because like
Estana's
Umbra.
just
Going
posted
all
up.
over-
Umbra,
Umbra, yeah.
you're Mira. You get
I
yourself
know.
confused.
I
Yeah,
do
you're gonna have
actually-
to kind of get clear of the corner of this building to see the boat.
Yeah, so as you
I'll
peer
stand,
around,
like-
you will see Estana just standing there with the sword kind of stabbed in the ground, like toiling with the dirt, and I've got the shield on, and I'm just like, I was kind of hoping maybe they were bigger, stronger boys.
so I'm like over here.
Yeah, I mean, you,
And
you
I'm
can
just like-
you can see the boat propped up, and
If you see Umbra, she is running after them. Her hair is sticking out in every which way. She is like rage on her face. She is mad, and she's got the rapier out, ready to. She's
Now
she's
you're-
like
yeah,
chasing
she's like
them.
chasing him to the edge of the building, and then like,
I'm gonna walk back over to Albert and be like, I think she has it under control.
But
pin of the poor
You
fool that hooks me up under
bastards!
my boat.
you saw that expression she had, right? I mean,
You do know what happens when you wake her up too early, right?
no. Why do you think? That's why I wanted you to go, not me, because your blood. I'm scared.
That makes it worse. Trust me, that makes it worse.
All right. Well, good luck. I'm gonna slink back to my bed. Go back to sleep.
Okay. Well, then
stay
the
watch.
rest of the night will go uneventfully.
Fucking idiot.
Nobody leaves this building in
Okay.
the early wee hours. But fairly early, several of the priests start coming and funneling out and moving up and opening up the shrine and all that sort of stuff as the town slowly begins to come to life.
I did switch with Mira at some
Yeah.
point,
Yep.
though. So
It'll
when
be
I
you
see
that's
her,
kind of watching when that happens.
yeah.
Okay. Obviously, Istana will be spending part of the day herding and helping out with the aminals.
Abduls.
The aminals.
Aminals.
You'll be probably eyeballing where those two guys went, and in return maybe went and robbed them, which is how you got some of your money.
Yes, that I was going to ask if I could go and rob those bastards.
I
'Cause I would
would
have done
probably.
it. I would have done it.
I would probably check in with Umbra and be like, make sure they don't have any information about the brooch, since that's what they were after.
That's what I said. they were
What?
after.
They're after what?
The little brooch, right?
No,
That's what
all they
Albert
said
said.
was, "Oh, sorry, we thought there was no one here," and then they scampered off, and I chased them for waking me up. You know how it is. I need my beauty sleep.
Yes. But
So-
Albert said
That's how
that they
we
were
tell
after the
them apart.
brooch.
That they mentioned nothing about a brooch.
Okay, we should probably check with him and see why he thinks that, so that we can get the information if they were.
Yes. I'll go scout out where they were. I know where they live now, so I know what. I should have asked Albert to find out where their beds are, what floor their beds are on.
His particular
That's gonna
talent.
like fly right over her head because she wasn't there for that conversation.
Yeah, no.
Probably.
No, you know what I could
should
do though?
do
I
that.
could one up Albert and find out where their bedrooms are and be like, guess what? I found out without asking. Because that's how you do it.
There you go.
Find out
Okay.
subtlety.
Subtlety.
Are we trying
Subtlety,
to
she
train
says as she
Albert
screams
as
and runs through the
a
night
thief?
streets with a sword.
No. He's good at storytelling. We just need to curb his enthusiasm for sharing too much.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fine.
No, the sneaking, we must do the sneaking. He's not built for stealth.
Okay,
As lovely as he is not built for stealth.
You scout out the boys from
Mhm.
last night, and I will see if anyone around town seems to have any fancy fabric that looks a bit out of place. Perhaps one of the priests might be wearing something from a similar cloth as what we found.
That's entirely possible purely because priests that tend to adorn fancy robes might well, in all legitimacy, acquire that sort of stuff.
Yes.
It's the average people that wouldn't.
right.
So-
And we didn't see the Twilight Priest come out. I didn't see him come out in the morning yet.
If you're waiting until whatever, you will see him come out, yes. But he'll come out a little bit later than some of the others.
Okay. If I see where he goes, if he goes into the...
He goes straight to the shrine.
Okay, then at that point, does it happen when I'm talking to Mira or after?
Probably after, I would guess, because no doubt you two
Okay.
are probably doing this fairly early.
Yeah, probably. So at that point, I would rush over to the party and tell them the priest is in the shrine. We should head over there if you wish to question him. Now would be a good time to do it.
I'm in.
Subtly.
Hey,
Subtly.
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
By the way,
Kind of-
why did you think that those bastards last night were after the brooch? Did you hear anything of them say brooch? I only had rage, so I only heard them say, "Oh, sorry," and run away.
I mean, it just makes the most narrative sense.
But that's not the
He
only thing
brings
we
every.
have.
You haven't figured it out right now. He draws everything down to stories. What it would sound good to in a story, that's how it happened.
Okay.
Your sister projects a beautiful brooch of immense value that we have in our possession, and I bring attention to it. Why wouldn't they want to steal it? What else would they
Fine.
steal? The ores? Like, come on, that's boring.
Probably
All right,
all about
let's- Okay, so we'll work as that as a theory. It's a valid theory.
Well, with this being the theory, I would like let's see. You were all here last night when he did his. Hey everybody, look at this big glowing thing that we've just summoned. I would like all of you give me a dice roll. And this is going to be, so this is a little bit of a different type of dice roll. You're going to use your intelligence times 5.
Times 5?
Yep, so whatever your intelligence is times 5, that's going to be your percentage number. Because this is not related specifically to a skill, this is more related to your statistic. So, all of you were there, so all of you can roll. Except Mira, because this wouldn't apply to you.
Okay.
Sorry, Mira.
Sorry, Mira.
I just get
Okay.
excited to roll dice.
Right?
Hey, I beat it.
Okay. There's no skill to check here, it's just a success or fail, so...
I failed.
Alright. As he is now having this open discussion, discussing the theory behind why he thinks. So, did only Istana pass?
Mm-hmm.
Istana, you
an
suddenly
intelligence
remember,
9.
even though you were tired last night and kind of got woke up, so you probably wasn't paying that much attention. Wait a second. Whenever we did bring up the big glowing gem, those two guys last night, they were two of the ones that ran out of here.
Oh.
Remember, there were some people that kind of like saw that and then like scattered, like watched and then like scattered out. They were a couple of those.
I suppose we did put a target on our backs.
So maybe, I'm not saying it is, but draw your own conclusions.
I mean, if Mira didn't do such a great illusion, just saying.
Are you really blaming me for this?
No.
Don't
You
do
blaming my
things
sister
well
for
in
this.
future.
Remember what I said, 40, 40, 20. Oh, I said that to your sister.
Okay. So, yeah. But with that in mind, the four of you are outside the shrine, and yes, he is here. And at this point, quite a few people are heading into the shrine. A lot of, depends on which religion it is, they're coming to say their morning blessings and stuff like that. So, it's going to fill up quick. What do you guys want to do?
First, I want to pray to Dewa that this goes right.
Umbra, you
Use
might
the
want to
priests
stay
against
back.
each other.
I'm going to stay near one of the entrances and look for the two bastards that came up for us, because if they try to come in here, there will be problems.
Okay.
So yes, I will stay outside
All right.
and look for them.
Okay.
Watch them.
I believe in you.
Thank
It's
you.
just all on you.
Well,
So
I'll be with
Istana, you guys are designating Istana to go and talk to the.
I'm gonna go talk with.
Crucifix
I'll be with
priest?
her, but I just
Okay.
won't be the primary speaker. I don't think.
All right. Well, then you two stroll on up.
I'm hoping that my face looks different enough because I have different colored hair. Maybe I don't look enough like Umbra.
Well,
like,
it was late, and there was a distance. The chances that he got a really good, clear view. I mean, and your sister's not an idiot. She wouldn't have been like. So the second
Yes.
the second he looked and saw her, she was probably of something. You know what I mean? So he might not have got a clear view. More, he probably got a better description of how she was dressed than what she facially looked like.
good. That's what I was hoping.
Okay. Yeah, so you wander in there, and he is attending his shrine and making a few strange symbols over it and muttering under his breath.
I'd kind of just take some time to watch and acclimate to the space before berating him with nonsense questions.
I'm assuming we also have the paper. I'm gonna try to do another illusion, but we
Oh,
have the paper.
I'll take it out.
Yeah.
Just that one though, not the chalice.
So you're going to send that with them too?
Well, I'm going in there too.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm just letting them speak.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright.
that wasn't clear.
Is the the priest of Sarahat's like also out here?
She wasn't going in, was she? You too.
Because
Yeah. Also here. Yep.
okay, so,
Yeah, I'm
so that's
staying
a little
outside.
embarrassing, but you know.
Yeah, it's over here. Okay. So yeah, you wander up, and when he's not, you see a gap in his routine. Let's say.
Apologies, not to interrupt.
He looks at you and just smiles and says, "And what can I do for you?"
Oh, it's just that the other night we came out here to ask about some odd symbolisms, and when we kind of showed them with
Oh,
yeah, he
that was
kind
you.
of disappeared. We were hoping to ask you what it meant, but then we couldn't get a hold of you.
He says, he kind of looks at you rather ominously and says, "What it means is a very bad omen. Something terrible is going to happen. If it has risen its ugly head, if that symbol has been found, something bad is imminent.
Feel like
You
we
are
need to talk
because you
about
bring
this.
the tellings of doom with you."
Well, now we are. I don't like doing that. I feel like maybe it's something we should find some time to sit down and talk about.
He says, "There's little I can say to talk other than we are now in the moments of the revelation. For it is said, when the symbol is found and uncovered in the sky, that which it represents will hail down, and all will be powerless to prevent it. The third cataclysm will be upon us."
Oh.
Third?
What are the festu?
Say that again?
What are the festu?
Oh,
If it's
what are the
third
first
one.
two?
Yes,
He says,
yes.
"Twice before now in history has there been the cataclysm from the sky, the giant meteor that wiped out life. This will be the third. It is foretold. I must admit, I thought we had much longer." The ancient ones were destroyed by the first, the old civilizations by the second. Now here we are, facing the third already. Oh, pray tell, what does Chrysippus hold in store for the fourth generation of life on this planet? What do the gods hold in their immortal designs for all of us? Who can know?
Do you happen to know anything about a creature that is sort of like a human but isn't a human because it has scales on its body?
Could be a number of things. Have you seen such? It would in line with the tales that we are telling. It would be part of the omen, the dark ones crawling out from their hidden tombs, their hidden crypts, the deep ones of chaos rising to the earth to embrace the cataclysm.
Okay.
So you just hear like quill on parchment as I'm writing in my book. Just the notes from the back. I'm just like, God, what, third, fourth. Yeah.
That doesn't sound great.
Hey,
This wasn't what we expected to happen today.
from the bag.
This sounds very terrible.
So,
Yeah,
twice before, the old ones and those Aventukuri, would that be Tokamon? And the people there were...
That would have been during the Second Age.
Okay, so then...
No doubt they were destroyed as part of the Second Cataclysm.
Is there a way to stop the cataclysm?
If there is, then it will be part of the foretelling.
Okay, do you have the foretelling? Do you know it?
I was not the one gifted with the knowledge. That was you.
What?
Can you
Do
be
you
more
know
specific on
where
anything?
Do you know where the meteor pentacle is? For if you do, whoever possesses it may know the knowledge. They may know the story. They would know where they acquired it. They
Okay,
would be the ones that unearthed it and
boy.
potentially began the events that are going to come to pass to bring about the cataclysm.
Perfect. Great. All right. Albert, do you think we should ask about the other thing?
My book will lower. My book will lower, and I'll be like, "Okay, subtlety. Which other thing? Person or item?"
I already asked about the person.
You will notice by now there is quite a crowd of people that have stopped and have tuned into this.
I'm just gonna take
This
the
wasn't
other
a
part.
private conversation. This was in a big open hallway. So
I mean, yeah, and he's talking about cataclysms. Like, people listen. I'm just gonna take the parchment from one of the pages that I have, and I'm gonna hand it to Mira.
I'm gonna show him the rubbing from the chalice.
okay.
Do you recognize any of these symbols?
I'll make the same roll for him.
This is all connected. I know it. It's all connected.
He does not know.
Okay. All right, then perhaps it's not
I
connected.
put it back.
Perfect. It's not connected. Great. Glad to know.
Although we were told that it is an ancient and old, so
Yes.
we can't completely discount it. But yes, you're right.
Did you find this in the same place as the meteor pentacle?
No.
Leave them related.
Then perhaps
it was
they are
en
not
route.
related.
Yeah, supposed to be there.
They were coming together, perhaps.
Hmm.
But the town north is there's no one there. You might have heard that already, right? The rumor mill.
I had heard
in
that
Taladin.
Talandon people had left.
Well,
Maybe that this is where the cataclysm is supposed to happen. Maybe that is where the meteor will strike and they are smart enough to leave. Although there is no running from this event.
All right. Perfect. Great. Thank you for your help.
I'm gonna lean into Mira and be like, "Should we talk about the shadow people?"
Probably not where people can hear us. They might get scared about it.
Well, they should be scared if it's a cataclysm.
Yes, but probably not here and right now. Let's make that decision together as a party. All at
Fair
once.
enough. Good point. Good point.
If we have more information, we might come back to see you in a little bit. Or perhaps around the fire tonight would be.
I will be leaving
talk.
soon.
When are you leaving?
After my duties here are done this evening, I shall leave. I have a pilgrimage to go on to let people of my order know what I now know.
Okay, where are you going?
And
Like, where
which
does this pilgrimage
floor is
go?
your bed
Which?
on there?
I will be traveling to Salishome.
Okay, perfect. Good. So that's where your order is.
That is where I will be going to inform who I need to inform.
Oh, so that's
While it
not
is not the
seat
seat
of
of
your
our order,
order.
it is far closer that I can reach several of my brothers and we can disseminate the information between us more quickly.
Do you perchance know where to go to the deep ones? The deepest parts of the worlds in this area?
The deep ones.
Well, you said the ancient ones, the come up from the underground or whatever, you know.
They were buried for a very good reason.
Well, do you know any location nearby that might be like that?
What's it called?
I wouldn't go meddling if I were you.
Well, no, just to know. I mean, I don't want to go there.
We are trying
look
to
at me.
avoid it.
Yeah, just,
Oh, I
Besides
promise you,
the
you won't
knowledge.
stumble across it by accident.
Perfect. Great. So glad to hear it. Okay, I'm gonna look around. Does anybody look like they have specifically like fabric similar to what was on the brooch when we found it? Like fancy fabric from Ezra specifically?
It's possible that a couple of the priestesses, this one here, and this one here, might be wearing that type of material.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
I mean, we could show the weapons. Maybe they will know more about them. 'Cause they were weird. But again, at your discretion.
The only thing you know was it was that the material was red, if you remember. There was a piece of red ripped cloth that was on that brooch.
Okay.
Yeah. And size-wise, it was probably about yay big by about yay big, kind of like a torn strip.
Yeah.
It wasn't tiny.
I think we probably have it still.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
sure
we
you
do.
do.
We
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
It's just, hiding
I
away.
have it hidden.
Yeah. Mira also has the weapons, right? The 2 daggers or whatever.
I have
She
one. of
has
them.
one.
She has one. Okay, that's right.
I gave one to the commander.
Yeah, the commander took one.
Well, I wish you luck on your journey, and I hope that this is not quite as ominous as you seem to think it is. Perhaps we can do something about it, or it will not happen, because the item is locked away somewhere unimportant, and nothing happens. Perfect. Good luck on your journey.
Okay. Yeah, he seems very weirded out and freaked out by all of this, for sure.
Yes. So am I at this point. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be walking outside being like, I did not sign up for a cataclysm. That was not part of this story that we were going on.
I mean, it is really bad for business, you know?
Yes, well,
Like
I
all
didn't sign
business.
up for a cataclysm to happen where I was wandering.
So we
Typical
take
man
that.
behavior. Only care when it has any impact on business.
Astana, I was just being silly.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
we can
going
just.
I will let Umbra
Cataclysms
know
are a
what
silly
we...
thing.
I will let Umbra know what we found out.
Okay.
Just basically a rundown of
So
everything.
y'all are going to,
that
go
said,
outside
yeah.
and talk about it
The
yourself?
prophecy and
Okay.
the cataclysm that I didn't sign up for, and
I mean,
there were 2 before this, and they ended ages, so great. Very happy about this. Maybe we should separate the items, though. Like, perhaps they should not be touching, because they were coming together in the town.
Yeah, we'd have to go a really long distance to go take care of that, though. So maybe we don't worry about that right now.
All right.
Side
Well,
note, let's
all
go
I know
to
is the
our-
wolves are going up every night. That's all I know.
I mean,
Gonna
we
say is maybe
could.
we should have this conversation a little bit further away from everything.
Sure, let's move. Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Well, yeah, we'll go back to our boat.
Go
Okay.
back to the boathouse.
What about the boat
Boathouse?
time?
I mean, if
I
the
was
wards
about
are
to
still
say the
there,
same thing.
right?
What about the boat times?
I mean, back at the boat, I'm just gonna say.
Ask about the Nokon nightclub.
I mean, we could just take it and throw it in the river. It's not our responsibility. Sure, the cataclysm will come and probably kill us all.
Fortunately, I think that it is our responsibility because we did take money to investigate this.
Yeah, no, so we send a message with the bird seed thing, the seed stick, saying, "Hey, you got a cataclysm coming. Good luck." And we're not.
Um,
No.
Cataclysm incoming, and that's all we say.
We were supposed to keep this quiet. I do believe that this information heading back northwest is not the best use of discretion.
Right, Mira?
It could be avoided at this point, though.
True, but
And
we
I don't think one cult knowing of it and doing what it would do with that information anyways is really going to tie back to us by any means.
He's going back to the same city as our
we
contact?
we send a pigeon out
Says he is, yeah.
so that he gets
Send
the
a pigeon?
information first.
All right.
So, third cataclysm incoming. Those 3 words.
priest of Cenabris
I mean,
confirms omen bad, doom.
Heading
you
to.
can just write a letter.
Just don't put any names on it.
Yeah,
I'm
write
not
a
the
letter.
right to give that to someone else. I'm not good at
I
that.
don't
can't
want to
read,
have the
so-
bird carry a gigantic letter. It's
You
not.
can do
No.
a short letter.
But you
I'll
can-
do a
Yeah.
I'll do a
Here's
short
Brevity.
letter.
Brevity.
Here is our
Subtlety.
information so far.
Yep, I'll
And
do.
list out our information.
I will do that.
Okay.
And specifically that he is traveling to that.
He's
members
traveling
of
to where the
his-
guy is. Yes.
Traveling
Give,
to sell something. Okay.
give the
Sell
name
some.
of the priest and where he is traveling and what he is planning to do when he gets there, so that if our contact does not want the information public, they are able to do something about it there instead of here.
Is that a threat? Look at Mira
No.
really seriously.
I am not
No.
doing anything. This is his
It's a
decision,
promise.
not mine.
The promise.
This is his decision. I cannot make this decision because the priest is leaving tonight. He will have to do something there on that end. It'll take a few days for someone to get there.
You're right.
Quite a few days.
So this leaves the decision entirely up to him, and he can make the decision on if he wants to.
And we're just doing our job.
And then we can wait for word because we don't really have another lead.
Right, exactly.
Well, we can continue
Smart.
to think about this.
Well, obviously, yes, it's not. That's what we'll do.
I have a house to ransack. I'll actually those 2 men. I would like
yes,
to.
yes. Go terrorize them. Small amounts at first, so they don't think anything's happening.
Yep.
Subtlety's my
That'll be
specialty, don't
considered
you
as
know?
something
Increments.
you do as part of your week.
Yes.
Yeah, so, Gora, I'm going to write the letter per everyone's
Okay.
orders and instruction.
Rambling.
Are you sending
Put it
it
on a
immediately,
bird.
or are you gonna like?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, there's no reason not to, right?
That's what I was just asking.
Yeah,
Because
No, I'm just asking everybody else.
Well, no, I
Yeah.
only said that because Istana said something about thinking about it before. Or maybe we can think
Oh,
about
no,
this some
no,
more. I don't know.
Just thinking
Oh.
about things, not just waiting for
Yeah.
correspondence to come back.
Yeah, no. I'll send it right away.
Right. Okay.
With one of the birds.
Well, as you're writing this, you've noticed that one of the priests is actually walking across the grass towards you.
Does it start screaming again?
No.
I didn't put a ward up, so no, I
It's a
could have
joke.
screamed.
It is actually the priest of Desirus, the god of knowledge.
oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Walks over with a
Obviously
big,
wants to know.
kind of like a half-hearted smile and says, "Greetings, you're still here in town. I'm glad to see you.
Well, nice to see you too. Please come sit under our boat.
I'm fine, thank you." What did you say to him back there?
Oh.
What did you say to
well,
Pishak?
He only asked what the symbolism could mean, and then he started a ramble about the end times.
End times.
That this symbol would become known as a harbinger of a cataclysm. They were very big words, and it took some context clues for me.
Really? It's rather strange.
Yeah, we noticed he got spooked the other day when we showed it to you and the rest of the building.
I'm,
So we approached him and asked.
as a worshipper of the goddess of knowledge, I've studied a lot of things about prophecy. I don't recall anything. I mean, I would have assumed if that was an item of prophecy, I would have read something about it.
what do you know about cataclysms?
They're bad, generally, but,
I mean, the past 2 cataclysms he mentioned, are they what prophecies foretold those cataclysms.
You have to realize the
Basically.
word cataclysm in ancient times got thrown around kind of differently than it did here. They used the term cataclysm to discuss the, when the old ones worked the world. At one point, something happened, they left, they kind of retreated from society, and only a few remained. They determined that as cataclysm. Doesn't necessarily mean anything disastrous happened. Secondly, they refer to the second cataclysm was the fall of the city of Takamon, but in the civilization of Takamon. But to be honest, again, that wasn't really a cataclysm as in an earth-destroying event. It was more just something terrible that happened through history.
I'm gonna look at everybody and say, can we mention the shadow things? Or that seems to probably connect some dots here.
Yes, I think we can.
Yes.
Yeah, this seems
Go-
like the
go
right
on.
place to be. For it.
Yes.
In the town north, as you know, there was no one there.
Yes, I
We
heard.
happened upon strange shadow anomalies. Some were dead shadows on the street and in the buildings, and others were shadow people just walking around kind of oblivious to our presence, unless we got into a fight. But they were
Shadows.
Shadow people with no physical form.
Ghosts
No-
or spirits or...
Just shadows on the ground.
Literally just shadows.
As though
Someone-
someone was standing there, but there was no one there.
Really?
Yes.
Rather strange and bizarre. I know
We
little-
tried many ways to engage with them, and nothing worked.
Except
They
battle.
did react to the sound of battle.
Oh, so they were aware of some things, but not others. Interesting.
Yes. Some shadows were clearly dead looking, like they were
You think that's
corpses.
somehow connected to this cataclysm?
Cataclysm.
It's
Yes.
where, the item had passed through that town. Let's just say that.
Okay, well, I don't draw any immediate thoughts that they'd be tied together, but then I don't really know what this whole cataclysm thing is either. Must admit,
Neither do we.
That's what we're trying to find out.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Pishek about it myself, except he was so busy leaving. As soon as you left, he was out of there like a shot.
He
Didn't
said
even-
he was staying until the end of the day.
Oh, he's already gone. As soon as you left, he was out of there. He ran from the shrine and into the woods.
Into the woods.
Towards
it
cell
was-
phone?
I yelled. I was like, Pishak, wait! And he said,
Wait.
didn't even stop. He didn't even go back to collect any of his things. He just left.
Which direction did he head?
Yes.
North east-ish? I don't know. I didn't really pay that much attention.
Okay. I am going to... This is the time for me to cast my 2 spells. I'm going to try to go scout and see where he is, because he has not been gone that long.
Probably no
Right.
more than 30 minutes.
Oof. But if I have, height and I can see above, maybe I can see him and see where he's at.
Maybe. He's in the woods. Maybe. But... Yeah, but this... He's like, I really don't... You Clay, you're a worshipper of our cult.
I believe in it.
Or I
yes.
believe he's a member of our cult. Didn't it strike you as strange that the goddess of knowledge didn't bother to enlighten her followers to this so-called cataclysm, but the god of twilight knows all about it? Seems a
I
bit
find
odd.
this whole I find this whole thing weird, but Desiris has never directly spoken to me, so I wouldn't expect to know anything about it.
How long ago did you say he arrived?
He's been in town 3 or 4 days.
That's all.
But it's customary. We don't stay here for long. This is just a shrine. We rotate out.
Where did he come from? Did he come from the north?
He did, yes.
Northeast?
He came from Salah's home.
But
Or so he
that's
says.
not.
He
that's
would have
not-
come by way of Taladin.
He came down the river, so he would have travelled past Taladin for sure.
Oh,
You see
We
what I'm
need to-
thinking? We need to go.
so yes, we. So when did you see him leave the shrine?
Yes.
Which direction in the tent? Like, which way did he go out? Like,
As I
the
said, kind of
north,
north,
south?
he spread out from the
North
north and
side?
towards the woods.
Right. We need him.
Good luck.
All right.
What is Northeast? What town
Woods.
or village? Just woods?
Nothing. I mean, if you go directly northeast of here, I mean,
It's
there's
literally named
Bleakwood,
the
and then
Big
beyond
Bad
that,
Woods,
there's
yeah.
the hills. I'm not meaning to be a naysayer about this, but if there's any priest that's almost impossible to track if they don't want to be found, it's priests of Twilight. They kind of walk between the dark and the light. It's almost all of their priests can do it on a whim. They just vanish, leaving no trace. They're not invisible exactly, just very hard to track and find. If he doesn't want to be found, it's going to be difficult.
Okay.
Some
These-
old chaotic race, perhaps involved in some cult mix-up with a cataclysmic event, and now a priest of Twilight disappearing into the woods.
Who happened to be in the town that is now full of shadows?
When
It's
it
just
just
that-
became shadowed.
Well,
Somewhere
he
around the
traveled
time-
past it, at least, yeah, at very least.
Mm-hmm.
Right
We
around the
know
time
each
it
other
became
past
a
it.
shadow, though. Like,
Yes.
right around the time it became a shadow town.
Could have been, yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
It sort of lines up, yeah. Well, how about... Okay, so I'm going to say to the party, how about I finish this letter, and then I also ask, where would... I'll obviously let our contact know,
Let him know that he said he would stay till the end of the day, but ran as soon as we finished speaking with him.
and that he headed northeast or northish,
North.
and to basically ask, is there a place of bad
Detain him.
reputation that he might, so we have
Detain him.
Well, that
Yes.
too.
What do you mean a place of bad reputation?
Like a creepy place where bad people go.
You mean a lair?
Not that I'm inherently aware of, but I don't tend to wander the woods and hills north of here.
I mean, you got to understand. None of us are from Salazar, so
Oh, that's
we
apparent.
all know of places in our homelands that are bad or magically horrible or monstrous, and we'll kind of try to find that here, because maybe that's where he's going.
Well, it could be, or it could just be that he went the opposite direction of you initially. I mean, he'd hardly go to the river if that's where you were and he was trying to get away from you, would he?
Which means he's not a good person. So he go to a
Does
place
it
where
mean
other
that,
bad
though?
people. That's it. It tracks. It tracks. I was right about the
Call us
brooch.
a bad
The
omen.
brooch.
He says, I mean, clearly he was agitated about something, but I don't know. This whole cataclysm story seems very odd to me.
It wasn't our story.
I fear it might be with some level of hope on his end.
Are Twilight priests known for... Because it's a veil of sort, the Twilight day and night. Would they have any sort of control over shadows, by any chance? I'm not
I
that
mean,
familiar
in
with them.
theory, you could assume so, possibly.
Right. How well do you know him? Is there any way that we could try to...
I
Engage
don't know
him without
that well. As I
violence?
said before, I've really spoken to him a few times, but don't know him at all well. I mean, he is a priest of an order. I'd be very careful about getting on the wrong side of him and an entire cult if I were you. But, I mean, you say he's a bad person. I've never known him as such, but I'm not saying... Something's odd. I'm not saying it's sinister, but
It's
something
odd.
doesn't add up to me.
Something doesn't
Very
add
odd.
up. That's really what I'm getting at here. You know,
He says, but you think he's somehow to do with all the shadows? Single priest being able to make an entire town disappear? I find that unlikely.
Not a single priest, but maybe a priest of some unknown order, perhaps nearby, in a part of the world that isn't normally traversed.
He
say,
is
the
most
hills.
certainly a priest of Chrysippus. There's no way he could stand in front of that shrine and not be struck down after, you know, performing rites at it if he was not.
so he has friends. He's one of more than one doing.
Maybe he set out to
Yeah.
go check something to make sure something wasn't happening.
Well,
I don't know.
that's a good point too. Yes.
I mean, if you have reason to believe he's responsible for the shadows, may I ask why specifically him?
Because he retreated. He lied to us and said he was going to leave this evening, and instead left immediately.
But how
Also,
does
the
that-
timing of when he arrived,
When he arrived.
lines up with the timing of.
But then dozens of people come and go every day here. So, arguably, that timing could align for many, many people.
It could, but if he's gone away because we've arrived and asked questions about it.
Did you
That
ask him
feels
questions about
unusual.
Talendon?
Well, we brought it up, but we didn't mention the shadowing.
It just seems like the timing is.
Suspicious.
Yes, that's the word.
Oh, I understand. I'm sure somehow there's some tie into this. I just don't necessarily know that it's as sinister as you're assuming.
We perhaps are a bit pessimistic.
Oh, and I understand. And maybe I am too optimistic because from all the time I've known him, he's done nothing other than perform his duties as a priest of Chrysippus. When he came here, I mean, he has been here before many times in the past. It was, I think, probably close to a month or so since he was here the last time. But wouldn't it have been a bit weird if he came through Talendon and then wiped out the town and then came here and just acted as a priest like nothing had happened? Would seem like if you had done this very sinister act, you wouldn't have necessarily come to a town and just hung around.
It's the perfect cover.
I mean, if you I knew a thing or two, perhaps that's its subtlety. It's not running when you know something's been done.
Right, but why stop here, only one step away? One day away from your acts and your deeds. If that is what indeed he did, I believe there is far more to it than what we're seeing on the face value.
Well, that's probably true.
And as I said,
He-
he's been here multiple times before, and entire towns didn't disappear the last time he was here a month ago.
A month ago. He was here a month ago.
Yes, he came through here about a month ago. It was probably 3 months prior to that I saw him the first time.
How long does he normally stay?
4 or
Like,
5
what
days.
is the normal stint? Oh, that's just the normal stint of.
Yes, nobody really
Stay.
stays here permanently. This is kind of a priests from the region travel through this area and kind of part of our duty man this station for a while, and then we'll leave and another will come and we'll cycle
Oh,
through over our
A
travels.
while being 4 days. Like,
not
you wouldn't stay like
necessarily.
a month or at least a couple weeks.
I've stayed here myself. I've been here about 6 days this time. I'm planning to stay for another couple of days and then I'm going to head south. But
Oh, okay.
some come for just a day. Some only come here, tend the shrine for a day, and leave. There's no really set time. Everybody does their own thing.
I see.
Cults, as you know, are very varied in their ways of doing things, and we all have different holy days to attend to and different doctrines that we keep.
Look,
This is true.
I understand the nature of this place, but isn't it a little weird that he left immediately after meeting us and didn't even get his stuff?
Absolutely. I mean, as I said,
that is why our suspicion is so high.
I'm just not necessarily saying that it's as sinister as you think it is.
Doesn't necessarily implicate him just because
I
it's
don't-
a little suspicious.
I find it unlikely that he is responsible for what happened in Talbot.
I never-
that.
I never actually said he was responsible. I just think he knows more than he's letting on, and it's information we
think so,
desperately
too.
need.
Mm-hmm.
That is the extent of my suspicion regarding him.
He knows more, and we need to
If
know.
you think that the best course of
And that
your
he's-
time and actions in this instance is to find him, then that's what you must do.
So, is he known for hyperbole? When he mentions a cataclysm, he talked as though the comet is going to come and just destroy everything. And you say
that's specifically what he said, is it? Yeah,
is he known for hyperbole?
not that I'm aware. I've never heard him. In fact, he was usually quite quiet. He wasn't a very talkative person at all. It sounds like he probably said more to you than he has to most people.
Well, he told us he was returning to Salzholm. He's clearly not. Because you said he went northeast and Salzholm is northwest, right?
Right, but again, if I was trying to leave town and not let you know, I'd go northeast and then double back to the river. I mean,
But you also said that, especially because of his order, tracking him would be next to would be very hard.
they
very
have an
difficult.
innate ability to farsee. They can see anything at great distances. If he has any indication that you will be following him, he'll know where you are, which means it's going to be very difficult or very hard for you to track him down if he doesn't want to be found.
Okay. Well, we do still need to we need to let our contact know this information. I can update it now that you told me that he left.
Yes, thank you so much for this information.
But we need to work out our next steps. And
No, I
running into the
understand.
woods.
I came to ask you more about this cataclysm or whatever it was that made him so freaked out. A lot of the people back there are rather concerned at what they heard, and we've had to, come to some significant efforts to calm everybody down and let them know that the world isn't about to end.
That's what he thinks. He thinks the world's going to end, so
Is there any way of finding out more information? Like maybe asking the gods what's going on?
I can certainly reach out to... I mean, our order, as well you probably know, has more tomes and things of information than any other cult. We are, after all, the keepers of knowledge. Hence why I find it so strange that I know nothing about this supposed cataclysm with comets.
we need more facts. And if we can't catch up to him, we need to know what's going on. Period.
Yes,
So,
obviously.
is there a way? Could
I mean-
we access the tomes and perhaps you could find out
No,
more?
no. I mean,
Possibly.
the sacred tombs are only to be looked upon and touched and handled by the priests of our order. They're not something to be frivolously...
Oh, no. I mean, asking those who keep the tombs.
Yes,
what they
I
may
can.
know.
I can leave here and head to one of our more prominent temples where books are kept and do some research. I mean, given a few
Yes.
weeks, who knows what I can come up with?
Can I get shuttered real quick?
You may. Oh yeah, it's time. Well, you're supposed to let me know. I thought you were supposed to do that at 10.
No, that was
Yeah,
Tara did that.
Oh, Tara
That
did
was
No, I
Tara.
did
That
already.
was Tara, yeah.
I'm fine.
It's almost,
Yeah,
it's
no,
almost
no.
1 in the morning.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we've just been rambling on,
lagging.
haven't we? We've just been playing.
I just need a quick bathroom break. That's all.
Well, actually, this is probably a good place to stop it, to be honest, because we are right here with this discussion, and you guys have kind of like gotten information from him that you're going to get. So, yeah, this is a good place for us to stop, I think.
Awesome.
So that's what we will do. Alrighty. There we go.
What happened?
we started thinking intriguing thoughts, and then I had to temper my brain to be dumber because Stana cannot think these big thoughts.
You did have that epiphany about
Yeah.
the brooch and stuff,
It was
though.
a terribly unlikely thing. But yeah.
Yep.
Oof,
The dice blessed you.
once.
Take
No, it was
take
you were
it.
rolling so well tonight. The problem is we were not trying to roll well tonight. We were
Yeah, it was the opposite.
increased our
Yeah.
stats.
Yep.
But you were
We wasted
actually
it on that.
rolling
Yeah.
really, really good numbers.
Good numbers when you want them to be good numbers, but bad numbers when you want them to be bad numbers.
Yep.
But I mean, hey, I am all for roleplay sessions where like group dynamics kind of come into more
it's
focus.
This was
That
a
is
lot of
fun.
fun. This was
You know,
a
It
fun
was
one.
good.
Yeah.
The sisterly bond, the back and forth kind of brother sister bonds
That's
with
it.
Albert.
So,
yeah, good times.
I'm on vacation next week. I will not be here, so there's no shows next week, just so everybody knows.
Okay.
For you guys, remind yourselves of your things. Obviously, you know there's a chalice in play. There is a brooch in play. There is a piece of Ezran material in play. There's a strange lizard fellow in play. And now there's a suspect Crucipian priest in play. Do with all of that what you will.
I think the main thing is that the tower over the the gazebo, right, is it's Porthen de Wint's tower, so I just inherently don't trust anything in there.
Right.
Uh,
Who knows?
yes.
Oh,
I've
yes,
memorized
indeedy.
that one.
But yes,
Yeah.
Gore, have a great vacation next
Yes.
week.
Yeah,
It should serve
enjoy.
its-
Work will
Yes.
allow it.
Well,
That's always with my job, it's being
Yep.
on vacation is one thing, being allowed to be on vacation and actually
yep.
not be pestered is something else. So what I usually do is I take my laptop, I get up early, I address anything from the day before, and then I shut it down, and then I just check it when I get back to the condo, hotel room, cabin, wherever it happens to be in the evening, and then that's it, twice a day. That's what I try to do. Shouldn't be anything too crazy or pending this time, so. All right, guys. Well, we will see you again real soon. See you next week. You have a lovely weekend. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye.